You don't like this ASMR, pirate? You don't like the sound of me shaking up this water bottle? More? Alright, I got you. Is that good enough? Alright, hell yeah. My GoXLR is broken. Wait, can't they really? Hold on. It says it is. Give me a sec, let me check. What about now? It's weird because it says it's live, but then also it says that the chat is unavailable, so it doesn't seem like it's live. Which is really odd. For why? What did I do? Banned. Banned from YouTube already. Oh. It did that thing where it resets back to private for some reason. Hold on, I'll push it right now. It should be good in a sec. Okay, I think it should be good now. Perhaps. Maybe. Good morning, you guys. What's up, Pirate? How you doing, Swift? Bruto, hey, how you doing? Canthy, what up? Hobbit, yes, I should drink some water. And Red, what up, man? How you guys doing? Good morning. Good morning. Hello. Hello. I'm so congested today. I might like just like snot huff right in your ears, Mr. Bruto. At work and ready to go home. You have much longer there. This is what I was mixing up. It looks really gross. 5 hours. Okay, you're close to halfway with your day over. Look at this. Oh, this is what you're listening to me. Where's my controller? Shake Up, Pirate, that you enjoyed so much. It's chocolate salt. It looks disgusting. Looks like I'm drinking mud. It looks really gross. It tastes like chocolate salt water. I've been like permanently dehydrated no matter how much water I drink, so I'm gonna try to start, you know, chugging electrolytes and see if it helps. Again, I'm tangled. What the heck? Is there cold pizza left over? What do you think I had for freaking breakfast? Yeah, that's what I had for breakfast. What did I do yesterday that all of my shit is tangled? I don't feel like I was doing anything crazy. Was I fucking twirling around in my chair or what? Yeah, it was pretty good. You guys eat breakfast? I feel like unnourished though. I feel like hold on, my audio is all fucked up. I feel like there needs to be a breakfast place that has pizza, but like with eggs and shit on it, and that could be my breakfast, like breakfast pizza. Because if anything with eggs, right, could be breakfast food. I tried to sneak play last night, but I couldn't because there was like this cutscene when I was trying to leave the room, so I didn't get to play, but it's a good thing because I went to lay in bed and I instantly passed out. It also was a puzzle one, so I couldn't do that without you guys. I don't know if it's gonna replay again. Why? Scald is gonna make you cry. Hi, Arrow. Good morning.
Sam.
Ew. Why do you? I hear two audios. You hear two. Ew, ew. What is happening? Ew, 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 ew. Do you get? Ew. What have I done? trying to think about what I did though. I think I know how to fix it, but then it would make it so that I can't split my PS5 audio out of my broadcast mix. For some reason, it's picking up inside my broadcast mix, which would make the whole sound thing even more of a mess. But I don't know why it would suddenly do that. Hey, I'm glad, Cosmic. Hey, what better way to fix something that didn't happen before than a restart, right? No better way? Might as well. Because possibly, I was having issues with my Go XLR, so it might be something with my Go XLR where I just need to like restart and have the settings reset. Possibly. Alright, give me a sec. I'm gonna restart my PC. I can still play this and I can't see you guys though. I might as well start this. Okay. If the cube on the left, oh, what a way to wake up. If that cube on the left plus the cube in the middle plus a cube on the bottom will equal the rectangular 2 by 2 by 3 rectangular cube. I can't see you guys. I find myself wanting to cheat right now. But okay, I know shapes. Uh-huh. 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 You would think, right, that... Hold on, I have to look at my monitor. I can't see right now. You would think that the left one would stack on top of the right one, but it doesn't. Because if you stack that, there would be something in the way. So... Has your guys' Discord's been opening, like, max screen? Like, gigantic? I don't know why. Mine is. Mine's opening, like, 3 monitor links tall. What updated yesterday? Sorry, I can see you guys again. There was an update somewhere? Discord? Oh, yeah, it's weird. It's been doing that. My mouse is also, like, incredibly fucking fast. It's, like, zooming across the screen. And that definitely is not my normal speed. Something's going on here. But what? What did my PC do overnight? Hi, Raza. Good morning. Also, hi, Demon. Hold on, I'm resetting up my screen since I had to restart everything so I could see you guys. Hello, hello. Hi, Sam. Hello, Sam. I want to say it sounds like you guys aren't hearing double anymore, hopefully. Test, 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 test. Well, actually, hold on. I'd actually have to play the game. To me, it doesn't look like it either if I'm looking at the way that things are split. Hey. Wow. What do you look at that? You don't hear double? I don't think it, I think that helps, Rosa. Yeah. I'm not seeing it duplicate anymore. I think that there was something wrong with my mixer. That I just needed to hit a fucking restart on it. Why the math? Dude, that's how I felt. That's how I feel right now. What a fucking way to wake up. That's always like I find myself wanting to cheat. Just jumping into some kind of like cube shit right now it's very early. Hey, Mr. Pia. Oh, you need another recap. You're gonna fall asleep at work after I recap you. Only be like, hey, I fell asleep, so I don't know what the fuck recap was. You're gonna listen to this one. And then yesterday when I was like, hey, Mr. Pia, this is what happened. You're like, wait, are you talking to me? You're gonna listen to this one. Okay, hold on. Let me relax. I know, Skull. That's why it was hard for me to tell too. But if I'm looking at my OBS before, I could tell that it was coming out through my stream mix. This is, you don't need to know all this stupid, but I don't see it anymore. I just see me yapping in its own thing, and I see the PS5 thing in its own thing. So I don't think it's happening anymore, but we'll find out in a bit. Can the upper shapes rotate? No. Oh shit! You guys made me guess the wrong thing. Well, hey, guess we know it's not that one. I was like trying to go to the top, and you have to like click the up down to pick your thing. Hey, Jiv, good luck. You got this. You got this. You're gonna be great. You're gonna do great. You're gonna get that job if you want it.
Sam.
Yeah.
You're
ready for your nap. Okay, I'm so glad I could be your source of sleeping material, I guess.
This one's a little bit harder than the first one.
Okay. Okay. Look. Okay. So this right here, right? This shape it looks like boom, boom, like this, and then like one of these. Okay? Okay? And then this one looks like this, and then one of these. Boom. But it can't stack there because it has a stick up right there, right? But that makes me feel like it has to be something it would be a 2 by Okay, look, okay, so the way that it sits, even if you like rotate it, it seems like it should be something in the middle. But also
yeah.
I have another question for you. This one's a little bit harder than the first one.
okay. It's just weird because the way that these mash, okay? But if it's a 3, right? Then you could have there's for sure is a gap in the middle. So I think what it is this one on the left fits to the right of this one. So the uppermost part would sit to the very right of that. You see? So by that logic, that doesn't seem right because then it would leave a gap on the top, right? I had a 50-50 chance, bro. I had a 50-50. Don't worry about it, right? At least At least I got, you know, at least I got the plant reproduction one on the second try. Hey, good morning, Kari. Hey, Nidus, what's up, man? Dude, I can shape. I'm great with shapes.
Yeah.
I have another question for
Yeah,
you.
I
This
did
one's a little
have these
bit
for a
harder
bit.
than the first one.
A little bit. I know the answer. Don't worry about it.
That's correct.
Wow, thank you.
Have
First
a
try.
safe trip,
You're not
Sam.
gonna tell me.
Cool.
Can you show me the shapes fitting together? I don't know, but I guess I got a decal for my vehicle. Hi, good morning. Hey, Plant Mom, what up? Look, I'm sure the next one will be better than that one. Yeah, first try. Thank you so much. Yeah, we're all really great at shapes. Where did we leave off yesterday?
Feels good.
We left off by checking out my likes. Hold on. How popular and influential am I today? 5,821 not body. We hit 69K total likes received. That's kind of okay. But 5,821 non-botted likes. That's progress. We're doing pretty okay. Let's see how the structures are doing over here. Well, you know, I think considering no one else liked the generator in the middle of the night, they're kind of sleeping on that generator. That generator's pretty good. You had 3 million. Wow, Foreskin. You're so cool. You and Doodle, the real Death Stranding 2 influencers over there. You guys are so cool. Oh, also, by the way, I just wanted to update you because I know it's your favorite character, but Dalman can eat my ass. I wish I could fucking mute that guy. I wish I could send his soul back to wherever it came from. He's so fucking annoying. If you... Okay, so, Foreskin, I have been building the roads. Yeah. I was talking about how many roads I built yesterday. Until I ran out of mats, and then I started stealing people's mats that were shared publicly. But how else will you know when... Yeah, dude, how else will I know if I drop all of my cargo? Unless... Oh, thank goodness. Dalman is here to tell me that I dropped all of my cargo. Wouldn't have known. Hi, Vroom. Good morning. Who hurt me this morning? Nobody, man. Just... I'll be like theorizing, you know? I'll be like putting the fucking lines together. I'll be having the red string. Everything's going on. And I'm like, dude, I'm pretty sure. Like, I just think this. And then, like, you know? And my brain is just like, the two brain cells are rubbing together. And I feel like it's really working out. And I'm onto something. And then this fucking guy comes out. He's like, hey, Sam. So I think... Blah, 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 and I think you should think... Blah, 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 and then I think that... Blah, 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 and then this is how... Blah, 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 and it's like, dude... You're taking away the mystery and, like, the fucking... I don't know... I don't need it regurgitated to me. I'm listening as well as I can. And I think I'm doing a pretty decent job of it. Like, you don't need to reiterate it to me like I'm a fucking dumbass. You're, like, force-feeding it down my fucking brain. Hi, Hugs. Good morning. I don't think you do Dalman because he does the same thing. What? You don't think I like Dalman because he does... Exactly. I don't need that. I don't need to be... Yeah, if I was a player who didn't give a fuck about the lore and I wasn't playing this game to, like, make it my own version of a theorizing guessing game, then maybe, yeah, for sure. Like, if I'm just playing to, like, drive around and I'm like, I don't care about the cutscenes and I don't care about what's going on, and then, you know, and I'm paying absolutely zero attention to the screen that I'm looking at, then hell yeah, great, dude. Thank you. But for someone who's actually, like, kind of invested in the story and is paying attention for the most part, it's like, why are you telling me this, man? I'm trying to see if I'm right here. I'm trying to see if I could predict this plot. Bugs, what up, man? Good morning. Drop, good morning. Hey guys. So, I didn't hate him. I didn't really dislike him as much until the last scene where he just straight up it just kind of felt like he like forcefully lined shit up for me. How's my Death Stranding? Jiv, I've hit a total of 69,000 likes. A majority of those are botted, but there's still progress in my non-botted likes. Okay. It's looking like I'm almost 6,000. Vroom streaking it. I made a bacon cheeseburger with jalapeno cheddar cheese, barbecue sauce, and smoked provolone. Damn, that sounds fucking amazing for breakfast. Oh, it's your form of evening right now because you're about to sleep because you're on that I don't sleep schedule because of your work and stuff. Yeah, that sounds fucking great. Yeah, 6,000. I've hit 6,000. So I guess every time I go to sleep, I'm hitting another 1,000. Beckel. Hey, thanks, Anthea. Wait, really? No way! Oh my, if this is a thing, Jittery, I love you forever. Thank you so much for telling me. Please. Where would I be if I'm the dominant shut the fuck up by him? I don't see the dominant shut the tried tips display. Choose whether or not tips are displayed during gameplay. Tips contain information on basic controls, gameplay hints, and useful strategic advice. This would also include like when I get a new item though, right? So, I kind of want those. It would suck if I just want to mute him and then I'm like, hey, and I get a new really cool item that's kind of like our Pokeballs, where I'm like, how the fuck do I do this? And it pops up. But I mean, you guys exist and you guys are pros, right? So I guess I could turn it off and see if he shuts up. You can't stop my boy. Here, let me see if I can make him shut up. Can you make Dahlman shut up in Death Stranding 2? Oh, dude, it's like the first thing. You can't permanently silence him. But players found workarounds like changing his voice to the controller speaker and lowering the volume. How the fuck how do I isolate him just to the controller speaker volume? And getting good enough to unlock this wait. You could get good enough to unlock a silent sniper rifle to silence him temporarily? I used the silent sniper to what? How the fuck do I do that? That doesn't make sense. You can't shoot in my leg. Specifically, how do I get him to stop warning me my sniper rifle isn't silenced every time I take it out? It's like getting... Dude, apparently a lot of people really did not like this guy. Wingle Dingle, thank you so much for the 70 freaking months. Have I found the AFK next here? I'll go to the coffin board and I'll AFK since I'm yapping my ass off here right now. And we're just starting it up. But I'm so excited because, dude, we are for sure, I feel it, this has to be like last of the chapter, build up, climax. There's gonna be huge fucking lore. We're gonna find out if his ex question mark wife question marks partner question mark really cheated on him and got it pregante with Neil Vana. I think it's too obvious. There's no way. There's no way that she was probably one of the women that was like a tester in the Bridges BB program or some shit. Death Stranding 2 fans really want an option to mute Dahlman. I don't think there actually is a way, so I might just turn that. I might just turn the tips back on just in case. I don't think I don't think they're incredibly helpful, but on the rare chance I need a new thing. Oh, keep going. Oh right, you want the full recap? Sorry, I did jump the gun. Route his voice to controller and turn off the controller volume. I didn't know you could sort individual characters to different things. Okay, controller dialogue, blah 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 blah. I might be PS5 dipshitting, but I don't see that as an option. I don't see like specific character into controller. I only see overall controller dialogue shit. In which case, it's off. Okay, AFK. Tips to you're pretty sure it's tips to play another streamer I watch figured out, but yeah, it does turn off the blue text pop as well. He still has his normal dialogue, right, Jittery? I don't mind his normal dialogue when he's giving you, you know, I don't mind his dancing and those scenes, you know, that add to the story, but I think when it's like force feeding you stuff that you obviously know. Normal stuff is there. Okay. I'll do it. We'll see. Cause I don't want my like theorizing to be spoiled by this fucking guy because he thinks I'm an idiot and I'm following along.
Feels good.
Nice. More likes. There's a lot of people playing today. Doesn't it seem way more active? Isn't it? What day? It's like a Thursday. Everyone's like, hey, I'm gonna wake up in Death Stranding 2 today. Oh, maybe Game Awards. Everyone's like, you know, like, oh, this game got nominated. You know, I think I'm gonna hit this game back up. Good morning, so good. You're just in time for the, you know, the exciting, probably chapter finale lore-gasm that's gonna happen until we get into chapter 9. Hi, Stanley. Good morning. Yeah. So I should probably leave this recap kind of like on the short end of things and try to make it as expedited as possible so I can get at least like, what time does it start? 7, 6:30? It is 1:30, 2:30, 3, 4, 5, 6, 30, 5 hours-ish. 4 hours and probably 30 minutes. So, it all started with a big explosion. Oh, hey, Tail. Your dedication to this franchise is prodigious. Well, I don't know if I don't know if I'd go that far. I did have my criticisms here. But I will say I am enjoying this friend.
Oh, that's right. Let's just sit here for a second and meditate.
Maybe not criticisms, just thoughts. And also, you know, for my dedication to this franchise, I don't think I nominated Death Stranding 2 for any Game Awards, unfortunately. But if I could go back, and like re-edit now that I'm this like far in and stuff, that's why I really wanted to finish this game in its entirety before so I could actually, but now it'll just stay in my brain. I do too, Stanny, I do too. I was saying, yeah, I really wish I could see the end of the end of this before I voted. So a lot of my votes were like prior to Death Stranding 2, but I think for narrative, if I'm taking Death Stranding 1 plus Death Stranding 2 together, I think it would take narrative for me, hands down. If I'm just comparing Death Stranding 2 as like a narrative, I don't know yet, because I feel like we're now, I think my PlayStation says like 60-ish, 67% into the game in terms of like the main story stuff. And I do really feel like just now it's starting to really like ramp up. But it takes you like, I feel like everything is like boom, lore for a setup, then trickle, and then it's very like slow feed, slow burn. And then now we're kind of getting some like girthy stuff here and there that's kind of like really like dragging me in. And I think that's my one thing with it. Everything else I think is better than Death Stranding 1. Like combat, the gameplay, the world, the stuff that they added to it, I think it's all like plus, except for the new routing system. I still don't like it. But like besides that, everything has been a plus. And I have faith that it's probably gonna end and be fucking fantastic. I'll probably cry tears, probably maybe But that's my only thing, and that's the only reason why I didn't go back and just straight up change narrative to Death Stranding 2, because I don't know yet, and I feel like if it's E33 versus Death Stranding 2 straight up, I think E33 is still taking it from me for narrative. I think with Game of the Year though, it's really rough, dude. I think depending on how this ends, like Death Stranding, it's so tough, dude. E33 Silksong, Death Stranding 2, it's just all like right there fighting for it for me. So I just kept it Silksong because that shit I was like really into when I was playing it. The game does get better after a certain amount of hours. Narratively speaking, yeah, it does. It's just like anything slow burn. And I think Doodle said it too, that some people had issues with how slow burn it was, and I didn't realize it, but I too am experiencing it. And I'm pretty patient with the storyline because Death Stranding 1 was so incredibly amazing to me. Like, I'm in it for the long haul, but it's definitely like a lot more missions, filler, like not filler missions, but it does in a way feel like more like task-based missions where you're kind of in Death Stranding 1, when you're doing missions, as long as they're the main mission, you're kind of getting shit here and there. Like, they do trickle, but it's like pretty girthy trickles, right? You're getting good stuff enough to keep you like going, enough to kind of start theorizing things in your head. And now you can too, but nothing super concrete. At least that's how I feel, right? But here it kind of feels like, hey, so before we do this, the ship broke down. We need to go across the entire map to now like get stuff to, you know, fix this ship, or you need to put together the monorail, and there's a lot of like extra stuff where you're really focused on the actual manual efforts of putting Australia back together and stuff like that before you get to the cinematics or the lore and stuff like that. And like for me, the story is still, or at least in Death Stranding 1, the story was still a strong suit, or hands down, but I'm still in it for like the lore too. It's a little bit more effort and slower in between to get there. I feel like yesterday, the whole day we played, it was like 12 hours of a stream. We went through maybe like the second half of chapter 7 and probably a majority of chapter 8. And the only lore we really got, I feel, well, actually, we got some pretty hefty lore yesterday, but they were really long chapters, I guess, is my point. It just feels more slower winded, but it is picking up. Like, it is building towards something. We're getting more stuff to get to. Before you get like, yeah, like Neil got introduced finally in the beginning. He's just like a tar guy. He's like, he comes out of the tar wall. He grabs you. You fight, you know, Stranding Snake. You don't know who he is, but you meet the girl that comes out of it, right? And then the girl joins us, and then you see him again, and then you know they finally discover who he is, and now we know that he might have had maybe possibly an affair with our wife and the baby that she was pregnant with might have been his, and that this entire time Sam knew that the baby wasn't his, and that she actually wasn't his partner. She was just his therapist, but you could tell he's bitter about it. And that they supposedly died in a void out when the baby was 7 months, you know, in a 7-month-old fetus, you know. TV series worthy, absolutely 100% for sure. No doubt about it. If this was a fucking TV series, I'd watch it immediately. Yeah, no, it's good. It's just definitely picking up. Okay, the recap that specifically Raza has been waiting for, and everyone that apparently really enjoys these recaps. You have to be outside doing the AFK with a coffin? Okay, hold on. I'll go AFK while we recap outside. So you guys can. This part here, I'll try to give you guys a nice scenic. Oh, it's loud. Turn it on the Oh, it has to also be attached. There's a lot of like things to AFK next to the skateboard topic. Dude, this is so practical in this world. It's insane. This is like new tech. You can skateboard all over the tar and shit. Hi Zo, good morning. Okay, so it all started with a bang. The bang that created the world. And then another bang happened. And this bang was big death everywhere. Big fucking death. And now we are hi Flash. So now after the bang that destroyed things, we are Sam Porter Bridges, and we are a porter, and we are doing delivery jobs throughout this new version of Earth. And Sam Porter Bridges is a loner. He does not like to be touched. He fucking does not really like people at all. And he has a disease. And his disease is called Dooms. And this disease allows him to sense these monster alien ghost creatures that come out when it rains. The rain kills people by injuring. It ages everything it touches. So it's called timefall rain. And everything the rain touches, in the beginning, like the birds die because it ages them and, you know, dead. If your hand touches it, you get wrinkly ass hands. I feel like I'm seeing footprints on the ground that aren't mine. Anyways, so you have timefall rain that ages you. You have alien ghost monsters that they're invisible, but you can sense them, and they also like goop the fuck up. So they have like boom boom boom. You can see their handprints and stuff. They're all goopy. Those are kind of our main enemies here. They're called BTs. Okay. When a body dies, when a person dies, their body, if it's not incinerated, will turn into a BT. Well, something's about to happen. Hold on. What's happening here? Besides my skateboard, not gonna be rideable after this. Something crazy gonna happen here? What is this it? Is this giving me different POVs? Is this the Easter egg I was supposed to be waiting for? Anyways. Dead bodies need to be incinerated, or else basically they fucking explode and they cause a void out. And a void out is the bang that we were talking about. The second big bang, the bad one. And so it's really important that when someone dies or there's a dead body or you kill someone, you have to incinerate it. They also turn into BTs. So fast forward, that's just like the very, very, very beginning premise of Death Stranding 1. So to fast forward through Death Stranding 1, this happens to you, and a void out happens, and you wake up in a government building. You find out that your mom is the president of America, and she is dying. She dies of cancer, and the people that she is working with, like the American government people, basically tell you that you need to help put America back together again by connecting everyone to a network so that they can have the resources they need to survive this post-apocalyptic world. So while you're doing deliveries, you're also connecting people to this network, which allows them to basically 3D print materials and schematics that they need and to connect with people across. Because at this point, everyone's separated. There's people called preppers, and they live isolated everywhere else. So that's going on. You end up connecting all of America together. You go from the whole travel is basically going from the east side of America to the west side of America, and you're traveling about. While you're on this journey, you make some friends that help you along the way. You meet the main villain of the story in Death Stranding 1. His name is Higgs. He has the ability to, I call it goop bending, but it's basically, he can control the BTs, and he has power to kind of port around and stuff. He wears a mask. He's the main villain. You meet Fragile. She becomes your friend. He also has dooms. She can TP. She's the most like you. You meet Deadman. Deadman is one of the people that work in the government. He was basically a test tube baby and not a real baby. And when he developed, all of his like organs and stuff didn't function. So he's comprised mostly of dead people's body parts, and that's why he's called Deadman. But he is now like a human. Then you have Die Hardman. Die Hardman is kind of the leader of the government for the most part. He's wearing a mask also, and he kind of is the one that's telling you what to do throughout the game. And then you have Amelie, who is your sister, and you never really see her. She's like a hologram whenever she appears to you. She supposedly has a body at the west side of the map, and she is being held hostage so that the people can like control bridges. By control, I believe it was so there's also a terrorist organization called the Homo Demons. Higgs is in charge of the Homo Demons. So anyway, she's on the west side of the map, so you have to get to her to like help her out over the blah blah. Okay, well, so you have all these characters, you're traveling, you're delivering, you're connecting people, and also Sam has the ability to repatriate. It's basically reincarnation. So only a few people have this ability. Higgs, or the villain, also has the ability to repatriate. When you repatriate, you basically die, and then you go through to this place called the Seam, and you're able to like pop back out into the real world. But also, there in this world, right? This is kind of like a new post-apocalyptic Earth. There are different dimensions, I guess. There's basically equivalent of a death dimension, purgatory, and the living realm, right? So BTs are basically dead creatures from the beach. There's also tar. Tar is like a huge thing in this. So like a lot of the lakes are tar lakes and stuff, but we'll get there. So anyways, basically when you connect everyone to this network, you are getting them closer to the beach. The beach has like a special energy source that allows things to be 3D printed and for people to have like certain special like powers and shit. But anyways, so you get to the end, you find out that basically your sister technically isn't real. She is an extinction entity, which is basically she is created to make mass extinction in the world. She no longer wants to fulfill her, legacy. So she expedites the process of world extinction by connecting everyone together so that Sam can go and stop her and change things and give faith to humanity. That's kind of what it is. So you get to the end. You find out that she's been kind of bad the whole time. You give her a hug. You stop her. She doesn't want to do it anymore. You defeat Higgs also in her beach, her death realm, right? Because since she's an extinction entity, all of the network linked everyone's beaches together into her beach, and she has like a super beach. It's a little confusing to explain this part. Basically, you defeat her, you defeat Higgs. Higgs is now stuck in a beach realm by himself, supposedly trapped. Fragile left him there, thought we were done with him, whatever. Amelie, we deal with her, you give her a hug, whatever. She's now in her realm. She wants to be disconnected so everyone can go on, get fake humanity, so on and so forth. You find out, oh, big, huge plot thing. You have a BB attached to you. The BBs are basically tools that were created to help porters and everyone sense VTs and monsters around them, because they are connected to both the living and the dead, and so that's why people have babies attached to them. They usually don't live longer than a year, and then they're burned, incinerated, and decommissioned. They're also 7-month-old preemie babies that were born from still mothers, so moms who are dead. They C-section and pull the baby out, and they put them in tanks. But yeah, their moms are dead. This entire time, Sam has been getting visions of what he thinks is the BB that's strapped into him. And has been flashing back to a past time beach / death realm of a war zone with a guy in it who you think is the baby's dad. It is actually not the baby's dad, it is Sam's dad. And Sam and his dad, Sam, when he was a baby in a BB tank, was shot by Amelie as the president and like the person researching the BB organization when he was a child, and also his dad was killed. He sees this all in the very end. You find out basically that Amelie went to their when they die together, they have a shared beach. She went to their shared beach, and she basically gave him the ability to repatriate by putting a whatever. She gives him the ability to be like reincarnated over and over. Because she doesn't want him to die. And then when he comes back, time has passed, and so now she's older in that form, and now she says that she's going to raise him, and now she's his mom. And Amelie and the president, they're the same person. They're just two different souls. It gets a little confusing, but it's basically they're all the same. And then in the very end, you're supposed to decommission the baby that you have, and you find out that baby is an entirely different baby, and the baby's name is Lou, and it's a girl. Okay, so I don't know if that was like really confusing. Basically, you connect America, you defeat the bad guy, terrorist, and you stop your sister from creating mass extinction. The end. Okay, then Death Stranding 2. You come into Death Stranding 2, and you have now gone off the grid because Dead Man gives you the ability to, to unlink yourself from the network and go off grid so no one can find you. So you're now living in kind of the middle of nowhere, in a hidden bunker type house, and no one knows where you are. And you and your baby are just living a normal life. Life is great, you're happy, the baby's happy, blah, blah. Then, after no contact for 11 months, Fragile shows up, and she tells you that she's not there to like catch up or anything, but she's there because she needs help with a job. She can no longer teleport. She overused it in the end of Death Stranding 1. She just can't do it anymore. Yeah, so she's like, I need your help. You need to come help me with this mission. America has kind of become very safe of a place. All the robots have taken all of the jobs of the porters. They no longer need delivery people. Everything is good over there, but because they don't need delivery people anymore, they have gone to Mexico, and she started her own business. Like basically, it's kind of a rebrand Bridge, but it's her own delivery service, and it's called Drawbridge. So she rebrands her delivery service. It makes Drawbridge. It is funded by a person that we don't know. It's a very rich person, and she doesn't care who it is because as long as they're getting money. They have a spaceship submarine type looking thing, which is a thing that we just came out of, and this thing travels by going underground and using like the tar currents to travel like a ship. Basically, think of like the tar as water, and they're submarine, and they're using that underneath. And it's the way I see it is it's kind of like the realm in between the the beach and real real life if you're thinking about things in parallels. So it's kind of like that. You find out there's a captain. His name is Tarman. He has a tar cat. He had a son. His son died when they were fishing BTs out of the tar, and a bunch of BT creatures came out of its stomach and used it as a portal and dragged his son into the tar lake, and also took his arm with him. So he has no arm, but because of this, he now has the ability to read the tar currents and drive the tar ship, right? You have a doll. His name is Dollman. He likes to really give you a lot of advice. We don't really know much about his backstory. We just know that he used to be a person, has a soul. His soul left his body somehow, and now it's been put into a doll. We now carry this doll with us. And I missed like a huge fucking point in the beginning, and I don't know how I missed it. But basically, when Fragile comes to you and tells you to reconnect Mexico, and you say, yeah, I'm going to do it, she goes and he's like, yeah, I'll do it, but you have to babysit my kid, right? And she's like, yeah, for sure, I'll babysit your kid. On the way back from Mexico, oh my God, I skipped so much. So you end up connecting all of Mexico. At the very end of Mexico, Deadman comes to you and he's like, hey, it turns out your kid doesn't have any record of the past. And also, I found out that I do have a soul and I do have a beach to die on. So he has a death realm of his own, which he didn't think he did because he was created by body parts. And so he goes off to his beach and dies. So Deadman is now dead, okay? Then you're traveling home because Deadman has a thing that he wants to give you for your child, right? So you go all the way back to your house, and on the way to your house, you get alerts that your house is being attacked. There are red robot mech things that pop out of the ground because they're ghost mechs. Skull, thank you so much for the 5 gifties. Thank you. They are ghost mechs. You find out later, but they're BTs basically, but they're mechs, right? And so they're attacking you. Then the samurai guy comes out too, and he fucks them up, and you go on your way, and you're rushing home, and people are shooting up your house. You get there, nothing is there, right? You find Fragile fucked up in the front of the house and like in the desert, and your child's nowhere to be seen. You nurse Fragile to health, and she's like, she's gone. I couldn't save her. To your knowledge, your child is now dead, okay, in this attack. She tried to jump her out, but couldn't. Your child, Lou, is dead. Sam sees BT handprints in baby form crawling towards the little baby tank that she used to be in. And so he picks it up, puts the tank back together, and now you have what we think is a ghost baby of Lou inside of the tank that you're carrying around with you, okay? So now Sam is depressed. He's shooting himself over and over and over again, but he can't die. But he just like doesn't want to live, so he just keeps suiciding. Fragile comes, I think it's a month after, and she's like, you can't keep making yourself suffer. You have to like get out there and move on, right? So he goes with Fragile, and then Fragile introduces him to the tar ship and tar travel and all of this shit. So now, fast forward to where I was, Dahlman, Tarman, Fragile, and a fucking mannequin named Charlie. And Sam is like, I'm not gonna work for someone who I don't know who they are, and they're this anonymous fucking mannequin that they talk through this mannequin. And so the guy appears, his name is the president. He's like this old fucking guy. He is the president of, not America, because America doesn't exist anymore, and there is no government, and Die Hardman is not the president anymore, America, but he is the president of an organization called APAC or some shit, like APAS. I don't know. It's an organization basically that's standing in for the government, is not the government, but basically acts as if it is the government, sort of. It's APAC or some shit. And so, from what we understand about him, he wants to connect all of Australia so that he can create the conditions for another gate, which one gate has been created between Mexico and South America. People were not able to cross this tar, like a tar strip between the two. So a tar gate appeared between, and now we're able to travel through this gate from the edge of Mexico into Australia, okay? So now we connect Australia. The president wants you to make another gate. I don't trust this guy. We don't really know much about him yet. We think he's the one that is basically behind Charlie, and we're kind of like working for them. So that's all the characters we know. Then, as time goes on, we are now reconnecting Australia. We meet the Australian government. We meet a new character. Her name is Rainey. Rainey was brought on by Fragile, and we find out that Rainey was basically called a freak and kicked out of her city, community, wherever she was, because wherever she goes, timefall rain, it's constantly raining, and timefall rain is really, really bad. It's, you know, like the aging rain shit. She's also pregnant, and people are like, you know, throwing shit at her and like hitting her stomach with fucking things. But basically someone's like, get out of here. She's about to jump off a fucking bridge. She's like, I'm over this. Fragile shows up and is like, Rainey, like, I know what your ability is. Let me like help you come work for us and stuff like that. So she's like, she ends up saying, okay. You find out basically Rainey has the ability. Rainey, wherever Rainey is, it's always raining. But when it's further away from her, it's the bad aging rain. But when it's close to her, it actually has the ability to reverse the effects. So she can heal and she can bring things back to life if it's within like a certain range. So, you know, with Fragile, in Death Stranding 1, Higgs, the villain, basically made her walk in timefall rain with a bomb to save a group of people rather than them all exploding to death. So her body is really old. So when she gets close to Rainey, her hands are basically healed and back to normal. You meet another character along the way, and the other character, there's a bunch of anomalies that are happening in Australia right now. Some of them are like very big tar anomaly wall things. Okay, so when we go up to these to investigate these, the goopy tar people basically pull you in, and what I'm assuming it is like another version of another beach. In the first event that we see this beach, we see basically Stranding Snake. His name is Neil Vana. We don't know who he is at the time, but basically you fuck him up over and over. At the end, you see a girl on the floor, then bam, you're back in the real world, and you find this girl next to you, and she's in like a sarcophagus type of tomb-looking thing. It's all gold and whatever. So we take her in. We find out that she has very, very high concentrations of chiral energy. And she has like a really severe chiral allergies and whatever. Chiral allergies, basically, if someone has dooms, they cry because they're allergic. She gets like these circles on her arms that have needles that pop out and squirt like goop at you. Regardless, she doesn't really talk much at all. She has like some kind of weird like baby demeanor growing up, not growing up, but like, you know, at first. Fragile names her Tomorrow and basically takes on like a mother figure with her to like nurse her back to help. Rainey and her, Rainey kind of as well. There's also another tar anomaly that happens, and we need to go investigate it. And outside of this tar anomaly that comes out, or it's not even an anomaly, it's just like a big ass tar lake thing, goop thing. We go there, and Higgs comes out, and we find out that Higgs is no longer trapped in his death realm. He has found a way back. He has now rebranded himself into being like a very Egyptian-inspired, all red. Outside, he comes out of a fucking coffin. He has what looks like to be cultists following, and he also has a fucking army of mechs. Okay, ghost mechs, and they come out. Whatever. He tells you you don't know shit about Lou, your daughter that's dead, and also I can't fucking kill you, but I can make your life a living hell by just making you suffer by getting people around you, so on and so forth. So it's very implied that he has something to do with Lou's death, right? He summons a gigantic mech squid. You fight the gigantic mech squid, and you move on with your life. You ask Fragile to look into Lou's, you know, what happened to Lou prior to us adopting her, basically, because, you know, he's right. We don't know shit about Lou. So supposedly she's looking into it. She tells Sam that she did look into it, and that it has been confirmed that Lou acquired a previous decommissioned BB's number and was shelved. So basically, there was another BB. It was decommissioned. I'm assuming, like, you know, burnt. Then Lou, for some reason, took this BB's identification and was shelved during this time. There's also reason to believe, we find out later, that Lou could have been one of the original 10 BBs to be sacrificed. So now we get into BB tech, right? So to create the network and create the network to link people to, you know, get closer to the beach and have these resources and tech that they have, the way that they did it did it, we don't know if they did or did not do it, or still continue to do it, but the way that they did it is they would sacrifice the babies. So these premature 7-month-old babies, they would take them, they would use them as like, you know, whatever, it would connect them. So they would sacrifice them. There was 10 of them, only 9 were accounted for, 1 was missing. So we have reasonably that Lou might have been this 10th sacrificial baby. We also found out that during this time when they were doing the BB Tech research, they were using still mothers that were already brain dead, you know, and pregnant, but during that time, maybe Bridget, the president at the time, maybe might not have been okay with it. So because of that, and because of wanting to do more research or produce more BBs, people wanted to actually kill the mothers to get their children and make them BBs, right? So because people were disapproving of this, they are now smuggling women and children to and through Mexico to create this BB Tech. Okay, this is all we kind of know about it so far. We've met the doctor who apparently developed the BB Tech because she wanted to save the babies of women who died while they're pregnant, and she failed and she couldn't save one, and so she continued to create and improve the BB tanks and tech as we know it, like the BB pods. And there's a group of women there, they're called the Motherhood. But basically when people found out about the ability she had, because she has the ability to put her hands inside a woman and remove the baby without a C-section or any kind of surgery, she can just like reach in and grab them. More women started coming to her for her help and blah, blah, and she would. And it became so popular that men arrived, and these men ruined it somehow. But we don't know who these men are yet and what they did, but just that they befriended them and they weren't actually their friends. We now have to go clear out the weaponry area from around the Motherhood because they don't want like the people around them to be able to attack them and shit, from what I understand so far. So we go and we take out warehouse of guns and shit and take their way to fabricate the guns away. And then who do we encounter but Higgs, right? And Higgs appears with all of his fucking ghost mechs and shit, and there's a whole interaction. And he tries to basically strangle you with one of his ghost intestine, mechanical intestine things. And he's like, I can't kill you, but basically I can make you die over and over again by just strangling you to death for infinity. So he's on like a death loop. So while this is happening, he's also like whistling and singing the song that it was BB's song or Lou's song. And it kind of seems like he's just like taunting Sam and it's fucked up. And you find out basically he's no longer about mass extinction, but he just kind of wants everyone to fuck each other up, it seems like. So what he's doing now is just distributing weaponry throughout this area. He's just like mass selling weapons and guns and shit. And so that's the lore with Higgs. But while this is happening, you're choking to death. Who appears but that samurai guy from the beginning of the game. He fucks Higgs up, chops off his limbs, and Higgs is like, you're like me, and he realizes he's kind of unmatched, and he jumps into his coffin and fucking dips out of there with his mech ghost tech. And so he's gone. And so now we know all of this stuff is going on. We're able to now have a coffin because we go back and get the tech, and now we see what, you know, we develop the schematics for it, and we can skateboard on it, whatever. So now that we're kind of looking back into the BB Tech and all of that stuff, and we're reconnecting Australia still throughout all of this time, we're still connecting that. We have another Tar situation, get pulled into another like flashback, possible Death Realm Beach situation of Neovana, the stranding snake. And this one is underwater. There's a lot of shit going on. Basically, you fuck him up again. You come out of it. You find out who he is because Fragile is able to find like we get like his little Bridges card, and he's asking like, "Where's Lou?" So he's also looking for the BB, and we grab his card, and Fragile is able to look him up. You find out that he did porter jobs for Bridges way back when. To your knowledge, on record, he died during the void out that Sam's wife and unborn child died in. That happened 11 years ago. And the only person to have survived that void out was Sam. And you find out that she was pregnant at the time, 7 months pregnant. But that child that she was pregnant with was not Sam's kid, and Sam was aware of it. And yeah, and I think that's kind of where we are in terms of lore. The only thing that I think I missed is that tomorrow, the girl that we found that they're kind of like, you know, raising because they think she's like a child. She also has this ability to tar bend and travel through the tar and do a really cool like combat shit. But everything she touches basically ages and dies. The end for now, and so now I think we're wrapping up probably chapter 8 and getting some new juicy lore. But yeah, the end for now. That was a whole summary of Death Stranding 1 and Death Stranding 2 up till where we are for the most part. The end.
Speckle.
That was a pretty long one. We're definitely gonna have to tell people a timestamp on that one. Hey, you know what? I got you guys. You're welcome. My God. Yeah, I got you guys. No, that's not true. That's not true, because there's a whole scene when you're fighting Higgs where he's like, I'm like you, and if we both die on this beach, then, you know, we can die here, but if we die anywhere else, we could be reborn. Unless he's not exactly a repatriate, or he just has, like, the ability to not die on the realm. But the way I understood it was that he too was a repatriate. But I guess since that doesn't seem clear, then technically we could say Sam is the only repatriate that we know of because we know how his tech works. And the way he became a repatriate was his sister, after she murdered him. His sister, after she'd murdered him and found him on the beach, shoved her fucking connective item, which is a baby doll, inside of his tummy. Now the end, for real. Zoe streaking it. Okay, quest now. I kind of want to go kill the tar guy, the tar lake guy. He was speaking how they are so similar, the same as in people. No, he was also talking about dying. He's like, if one of us dies here, we die forever, but up there, we won't. Regardless. Take on the main order at the DHV Magellan Terminal. Okay. Main order. Here. I'm here. Oh, I'm not in the Magellan. Where the fuck am I? My trike's in here. Maybe I should put that away so I don't lose it. Oop. How did I get here last night? Dude, I was so tired last night when we ended. How the fuck did I get here? Oh, dude, we killed a bunch of those robotic... Oh, yeah, I am in the Magellan. Where am I? Oh, I'm not. We killed those ghost mech racer guys. Oh yeah, I know. I was so tired. I rested there so long I made a stack of Karens. Alright, extract data from the ghost mech fabricators and destroy them.
Okay, Sam. The facility we've identified is here. An abandoned factory south of the F5 East Distribution Center. There are operational fabricators inside. More than you had to deal with for the previous order, in fact. And to make matters worse, it seems these ones are configured to produce ghost mechs. Higgs is likely pulling the strings at this factory too. So with that in mind, your main objective is as follows. Eliminate both the ghost mech fabricators and any hostiles you encounter on site. In addition, each fabricator contains vital data that we need you to retrieve and deliver to the Magellan. By analyzing it, we hope to gain insight into Higgs's activities and future plans. Tarman will give you the device you'll need to extract the data before you head out. For now, consider the route you wish to take.
I don't know. This is looking pretty direct to me.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Oops.
Sam, you'll need to take this ring terminal expansion device with you again. Make sure it's in your possession whenever you attempt to access a ghost mech fabricator on site. If you have it with you, it'll automatically extract data from the fabricated terminal while simultaneously destroying it. Once you've disabled all fabricators, return to the Magellan with the device and submit it for processing. We'll handle the analysis on our end like last time. Remember that it contains special components that can't be reproduced by printers. Take every precaution to ensure you don't break it.
Oh, great. Great. I should definitely stock up on stuff. My god. So, 3 blood bags, some container spray, possibly, just in case. What's up, Brandon? Thank you so much for the 40 months. Dude, I have my phone on perma D&D. That's my brother, by the way, guys. I've left my brother on unread, I guess. Oh, Miro. Dude, that's what I was saying. The two methods for death in that, it's poison. No, there's 3, okay? It's poison and hairpin, okay? I don't know what was the method of death more or murder more. Was it poison or was it hairpin? Regardless, it's one of those, okay? And then the third or second, regardless if those are even, it's fucking death by horse or ox. And it's always like the 5 method horse death. And you know, and that's the only other way of murder that there was in that. There was no other ways. It was death, it was hairpin, or it was poison. Do I need PCCs for this? I know PCCs are always a good option, but actually maybe not, because I'm not in the chiral network area. So I'll just leave the one I have on me. How sneaky do I want to be on this? I could probably, yeah, you know what? I could be sneaky this time. I'll wear some sneak boots. My skeleton looked pretty rusty. Maybe I should also just repair all of my gear. Boca Skelly. I'm not gonna be sneaky. Let's be honest. I'm just gonna... Oh, okay, maybe actually. You know what? Yeah, I'll try it out. Let's see. And I'll just take silencers. And I don't have the normal train gun that you guys are talking about that you had. I only have the sniper, which I'm not gonna snipe. I'm gonna be honest. I'll just take. I'm pretty sure I have something else that's silenced. Okay, well I'm gonna try. Okay, bugs. I don't think it's gonna work out. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't have a lot of faith. Ooh, I should maybe make an extra capture grenade. And I'll take some dog mine so I could use some. These are really expensive. That's a lot of resins for a dog mine. 846. Good luck with this one. Okay, well, you guys said good luck with something yesterday, and it was easy. Maybe I should take some blood nades in case massive BT shows up. No, fuck this. I'll take a grenade launcher. What? I should... The dog mine only works once, huh? Maybe it's not worth taking. Oh, no! Fuck, dude. I got rid of all of my shit on accident. Dude, I'm gonna first try this. Don't worry about it. Blah, blah, blah. What's the difference between an RD grenade launcher and a normal grenade launcher? Hi, War. Oh. Oh. That makes me feel like I should take it, because didn't someone say in dialogue yesterday, hey, so I've given you the schematics for the RD grenade launcher. You're gonna need it, which makes it kind of puts it in my mind that I should probably bring it, because it would probably be pretty useful compared to other things. Hey, you too, Mr. Pia. I hope you freaking enjoyed that recap to sleep at work too. Cargo management. Dude, I'm pretty up good on special alloys here. Let me replace my bokehs and shit. Oh wow. That looks fucking awful, wow. Good thing I made new gear. Lethal also streaking it. Did beat DS2 before TG. Dude. I know I didn't, but like I know I didn't, but like we all knew that I probably wasn't gonna, and I've been fucking putting in mad hours with it, you know, besides the whole hour recaps here and there. And I feel like I've been playing through the main story a good amount. I don't know how I could play any fucking faster, I'm not gonna lie. Sneaking boots. I'll put the other boots back on my boot clip, just in case. I don't want this anymore. Apparently it's not, most people don't believe Higgs is a repat, but a small group does. I feel like it was heavily implied, so that's the way I took it. But I do know what we do know is that he acquires his abilities from people dying around him. Should I Ghostblade it? No, they're for sure gonna drop Ghost Blades. I don't need to take those with me. I think this is good for now. I might need more container repair spray, possibly. If I have to keep that thing nice and safe. That looks pretty fucked up. I might have to recycle the coffin board and get a new one. Although, if that is off the grid, I'm probably not gonna take the coffin board, unfortunately. Let's take a tri-cruiser. No! How am I down so bad on resins? Is it because of battery packs? I'll just take a normal one then. Fuck it. Oops. I'm just donating all of my cruisers at this point because of how many freaking cruisers I've crafted at this point. I could probably attach a one battery pack to it. Might be useful with how fucked it is out here. Hold on, let's see what Aspis shit I have now. Allows likes to be given and received for a longer period of time. Yes, I would like to receive more likes. Increase the number of objects from other worlds that can be shared within the chiral network. Yes. Wait. Oh. It's because that was the chain. 170. Increase MP. Yep. Improves the battery if it. Yeah, absolutely. 20 left. I guess I'll save the rest. What is this? Self-driving support. When driving in the center of a road. Sure, except that there's no fucking roads out here. I'll get this later. What do I rate? What do I rate DS2? I can't rate it yet. I'm not done. Why do I have so many pistols on me? Dude. Watch. So good. This watch the strat. This is how I'm gonna get away with being stealthy. Okay, I might not be stealthy in that I'm crawling and shit around, but I will blap everyone with my silenced pistols, and it'll be great. I believe. I believe in the silenced pistol tech. Hold on, there's some bugs here. It does. I already have increased ammo capacity, and I have, I think, 1 or 2 ammo pouches on my back. So I should have guns with a shit ton of ammo. But you never know, you know? Sometimes I go in and I wish I had more of something, so I think I'd rather be over-prepared than under-prepared. No, I didn't, Doodle. It's just I grab them when you're not paying attention, and then you think that I just have never grabbed these variety bug juice creatures. You potato ass. You've been obsessed. You've been obsessed. I grabbed the electric ones for the first time last night. That's it. That's where we need to go. I can't break. I think that's the place. That's it. Alright, where should I park so I can stealthily go in here? Let me give it a scan. There's 6. Oh, I think I've only caught like 2 or 3. I'm gonna be honest with you, so I'm only 50% through the bug catching. Alright, this is it. I'm not freaking mean to Doodle, only at times, okay? You though, foreskin. Because you know better than to do what you're doing and you do it. I forgot how to crouch. Wait, I should pull out a gun. One of my beautiful pistols. Dude, look how I have a whopping like 70, 80 ammo in this. It's not enough. I mean, I'm definitely gonna need more than that. How come I don't see it? Oh! This is a scripted event. Hi, Julie.
Sam, I've got a bad feeling about this.
Shut the hell
like
up!
Something seriously big is waiting for us. Stay
No!
on guard and proceed with caution.
You don't fucking say! We didn't just fucking watch a cutscene! It was like last night when we pulled up on the trike to the quest objective to go racing with a guy, and it was nighttime, and I was at the trike around the fucking corner from the quest location. He was like, hey Sam, maybe we should get on a trike and go around those people at nighttime. And I was like, it's nighttime, I'm on a trike, bro. Like, useless.
I see now. They build ghost mechs in this facility.
It said that on the quest objective? What do you mean? We literally got briefed on it! Like twice! What do you mean?
Sam, the ghost mech fabricators appear to have been activated. This could get very bad very quickly. We need to destroy them as soon as
He's ruining
possible.
this game for me. Hey, something tells me that silence doesn't work here. No, wait. No, wait. No one was aggroed. Look at that. Nobody knows I'm here. They have no idea. Oh. Maybe that guy down there that just yellow blinked at me. Or maybe that one right there that is coming down. What if I just shoot him in his ass a couple times?
Okay, one less fabricator to worry about. And we've secured its data too. There should be 3 fabricators remaining. Keep the ring terminal expansion device safe and proceed to the next one.
Doll dude provides useful info. Yeah, if you're fucking a dumbass and not paying attention. Oh! Speaking of being a dumbass and not paying attention. Probably find the other fabricators before they just like fabricate a bazillion of these. Run! Ow! 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 Oh! Wait! I thought I deactivated that one. I'm screwed. These pistols suck. These pistols fucking blow ass. Hold on! Strategic exit! I'll be back! I'll be back when I have other things. Ah, shit, they spawn outside too. I really hope there's a hole on this side that I can go into. I may have packed the wrong equipment for this. Oh, ow, ow! Oh. Wow, this is ass. Okay, hold on. I have a grenade launcher. Yeah, let's offload all that. Okay, this guy. Shotgun! Boom! I missed.
Back up.
I think there's one to the left here, no? Right there. You can't hit me. Oh shit! Damn, how fast do these fabricators work? My god. Oh my fuck. Oh my. I need to hack this really fast.
Great work, Sam. Only 2 more fabricators left to disable. Let's move.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, it's not, oh shit, oh shit, oh god, discreet, evasive maneuver. Wrong evasive maneuver. Oh. Oh no, dude, that's the thing is gonna break. Can I container spray that? Okay, container spray. Good thing I brought that. Hold on, let me. Ow! 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 Shit! That's my container spray. Fuck. Am I dead? I'm dead.
The ring terminal expansion device has been destroyed. There's no fixing this mess.
Okay, man. He sounded so disappointed. There's no fixing this mess. It's broken.
Beckel.
I'm revamping my loadout. Those pistols were not it. There is no, but to be honest, at first it was kind of good. But it's after that they weren't good at all. I'm gonna grab more shotguns. Maybe, okay, I recycle these, yeah. And then I make more shotguns. Those shotguns, yeah. Dude, they were, okay? I believe in these silenced guns. They were good at first until, you know, until that robot saw me. So don't worry about it. Watch this. This time is gonna be it. I think I'm gonna repair all of these monorails later, because I bet getting around this area specifically with monorail is so convenient. But it's weird that more of these aren't repaired. Like I truly feel like I'm the only person repairing monorails, which I know isn't the case because you can request mats off of it, yeah, for other people. Did? Dude, I bet. I repaired one strip of it and it's convenient for that, but then it just requires so many mats, so I kind of stopped because I ran out of mats and unless I steal them from people's safe houses and shit. But it's just surprising to see that like more aren't done. Like what are people doing? You would think that more people would be using them. We're gonna rewatch this because this is definitely the first time I'm doing this. Beef. Is it really stealing if you're using mats that are shared and for the greater good of humanity? Sam,
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Oh, here he goes again.
Like something seriously big is waiting for us.
Okay, watch. Oh! Guys, I have my Pokemon. I kind of forgot I had this guy. God, oh, I can't summon in this location. Fuck. It only attacks BTs, huh? Dude, if I go back, right, and I kill the Lord of the Tar Lake, because he said it's a BT fish in the Tar Lake, I can then theoretically catch the Lord of the Tar Lake, and the Lord of the Tar Lake has the name Lord in it, so surely that BT is insane, so I should probably go try to catch the Lord of the Tar Lake.
And proceed with caution.
Yeah, I like the grenade launcher, which... Where the fuck... Did I not... I made a grenade launcher, didn't I? I could have swore. Oh, I think it was actually right there next to it. But wait, watch.
I see now. They build ghost mechs in this
I do the stealth, and then I do the stealth with.
Fabricators appear to have been activated. This could get very bad very quickly.
Until I get caught, and then once I get caught, then I do the.
One less fabricator to worry about.
They won't see me.
We've secured its data too. There should be 3 fabricators remaining. Keep the ring terminal expansion device safe and proceed to the next one.
They don't know I'm here. They might know I'm here now. Hi, T. That guy might see me, perhaps. But not if I silently murder him with my silent pistol. Oh, shit. Holy shit. Dude, I don't know. Even, oh, you know, thank you. I might be having faith in this gun and it's not worth having faith in it. No. I'm still so stealthy and they still have no idea.
Only 2 more fabricators left to disable. Let's move.
It's so freaking gloomy here. It won't know if I silence pistol, silent pistol, silent. Oh shit, silent pistol. Oh fuck, silence pistol. Oh shit, silence pistol. Oh, that is fucking over. Okay. I don't think I can silence pistol anymore. Grenade launcher. I think. Oh shit! I blew myself up. Yeah. Oh jeez. Maybe the grenade launcher is in the move here. I'm sure I can recover from blowing myself up. Okay, you know what? I don't think the grenade launcher is it for me, man. I don't know. There's something just tells me I'm missing all my shots and shit. Oh shit, no, this is me. Oh shit, no. Dude, I've done, no, I can't, no, I can't, no. This is not it. Grenade launcher. Grenade. I'm screwed. Hold on. Got me, y'all. Let's move on here to other devices of weaponry. I would like to eat a bug. What? I would like to eat a health bug. I only have battery bugs. I'm shooting. This is the wrong thing. Fuck. Shit. This is the wrong thing. I'm panicking. Equip. Okay, go. I need my shit to regen way faster than what's happening right now.
We're almost there. Just one more fabricator to go.
You gotta stop shooting them in the crotch. It looks painful. Dude, they're ghost mechs. You think that they're really gonna have dicks and nutsacks? That is gonna, like, I don't think they feel that type of pain. Also, I can't really control. I'm just happy that I'm hitting their bodies in general.
Great job, Sam. All fabricators have been rendered inoperable, and we've extracted invaluable data as well. We just need to mop up the remaining ghost mechs.
Do we have to, though? Okay, well, I don't know what it wanted me to concentrate on. Oops. Hey, don't I do karate like this? This dumbass is shooting this wall. Oh! Excuse me! Oh shit. Okay, I'm out of weaponry that I like. Unload? Machine gun. Yes. This is it. What the fuck, man? Is that? Oh shit, it's doing some beefy. Oh. Oh, what? Wait a second, no, wait, oh shit!
All ghost mechs and fabricators have been destroyed.
Fine.
All that remains is to take the ring terminal expansion device
Let me
with
just
the
take a seat.
extracted data back to the DHV Magellan for processing.
Hi, fatty. Oh. Yeah, so, maybe, next time we have to do big combat, I don't load up on the silence pistols. Or at least not against the mechs, you know? I'm sure it'd be really, really great against not that. Like humans. Those look like bugs. Mmm, yummy. Yummy bugs. Yum, 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 yum. Where's my trike? Didn't I leave it at the front? Is it gone? No! What the fuck? You're kidding. I left it for 5 fucking seconds, man. Oh, it's on this side. I'm on the wrong side of the building. Do headshots count? I'm pretty sure they do. But I also don't know if I would know because you know, I'm not the best at shooting with controller, but also I had to get the perk for aim assist. So I'm kind of just aiming wherever I'm aiming. I lost my 69k likes. It went to 72. Let's get out. Oh, that's a wall. Excuse me, excuse me. I don't know how I haven't gotten any anti-winter gear yet.
Now entering Chiral network coverage.
No, Road. I went to sleep. I was so sleepy. Hillboy also streaking it. Oh, that's a wall. Oh. I guess I. Oh. Deliver. I did this. Everything's good.
It's good to have you back, Sam. Now let's take a look at the cargo you've brought us.
I know, Scald. I expected to come up too. B, I'll take it.
The damage is substantial, but Tarman says he should be able to get what he needs. Everything's going to be fine.
Okay.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Wow, I'm a master carrier. Level 2.
Our analysis of the data you extracted for us has yielded detailed records of deliveries to the factory. It seems both the materials used to manufacture those ghost mechs and the routes used to transport said materials were the same as those utilized by APAC. This indicates that APAC was likely involved in the production of these mechs.
You don't fucking
This
say!
doesn't mean that Higgs and APAC are working together. We should watch what we say around the
No
president.
way! Who would
We
have
need to
thought?
proceed carefully with our investigation. If
Dude.
APAC and the President
Dude.
did indeed have a hand in these activities, the security of our operations is entirely compromised. One more thing, Sam. Some of the data we received concerned ghost mechs outfitted with rocket launchers. I realize you didn't encounter this type within the factory, but it's possible Higgs may have already deployed them elsewhere. We need to prepare countermeasures for the DHV Magellan with all due haste. There's a specialist who can help us in South Fort Knott, just beyond this mountain. Putting F6 on the grid is one of our objectives anyway. For now, we'll make preparations in an effort to secure his cooperation. You should head to your private room and try to
Cooperation.
get some rest before your next order is ready. And Sam, good work.
Dude, I called that shit. I called it. If true,
Becco.
I called that days ago. You're interested in my Rita Fragiles. It's still a bit sus. Called what? Called that our Oiler president of the APAC was working with Higgs for the Ghost Mechs. Alright, we gotta go give him a shower.
Sam, this is Charlie. Another assignment is now available for processing. Pick up this main order by accessing the delivery terminal at the F5 East Distribution Center.
Hi, Sam.
Hello, Tarman. Yeah, Tarman just said in the wrap up of that quest that they believe that the president is working with Higgs on his ghost mech stuff. Maybe I should read my SSS. I haven't in a bit. Ghost mechs added to VR training. Thank you for always supporting me. Oop. The Headless Riders Unmasked. Victor Frank. Take a look at that suit design up close. Emu's taking a shine to us. Wow. Oh my god, how cute. Okay. I don't know that. Still getting plenty of likes? I don't know. I think so. Since I started today, we've gone up a good bit. I think people are playing this game a lot today. Let's see. Let's take a gander. 6,506. I thought there would be... Wait, hold on. There might be more here.
Becco.
Dude, what if I can multitask the Game Awards and put the Game Awards on the side of the screen and then continue to play Death Stranding so I could double dip. I could just do both. So I could, you know, I could still progress and do this stuff and then also because I just you know. And then we could watch it. I could do really boring shit like deliveries and shit. Standard deliveries. No? Hey, I might try. We'll think about it. And I don't know how, but he's nasty. But maybe they have some crazy tech, right? They have some crazy tech where his bed doesn't get dirty, even though he's covered in tar and blood and shit. I could build roads or standard orders, yeah. Like the really redundant mind off stuff. Hey! When did I get this one? What in the fuck? You know what? Yeah, sure. Yeah, the boring redundant stuff.
Sam. Really glad you could make it. Now your next main order is ready and waiting, but I should mention there are some special considerations. For one, the cargo container will start leaking toxic gas if it's damaged. This run is going to involve a hard trek up some snowy mountains, too. So make sure you're well and truly prepared before heading out. Now, the adventurer you're delivering to travels the continent to try and solve the mysteries of the Death Stranding. You gotta respect a man putting in that much work. The cargo you'll be taking him is related to his latest investigations, or so I hear. I'd appreciate it if you helped out, not just with this order, but any future ones as well. Don't let us down, Sam.
So we have to go up snowy mountains for this. Aw, jeez. The adventure is your next port of call. He says he wants you to investigate the meteorite found in the ruins of Lakeside Fort Knott. Be aware there's a risk of fog leak. You will be crossing the snowy mountains, so bring suitable mountaineering equipment. That's why I'm so surprised I don't have any more snow tech? Anti-snow tech?
This cargo has a container encasing the cargo may release noxious gases if damaged significantly.
So I need a shit ton of container repair spray. That's what I do know. I'll load it on my tri-cruiser for now, but I know that it's going to be problematic if I do so. Because I can't have it hit anything. Also, I don't know how this is going to be going up the mountain, but definitely better than the truck, so I'm not gonna take the truck. A shit ton of container repair spray. If I had like anti-frost stuff, I think honestly just hiking it up there and hoping that someone has a shit ton of zip lines would be pretty good, honestly. Let me see. I don't think I'm gonna need a shit ton of weaponry. Oh, is there? It's coming up. They just want you to suffer before they give it to you. Shoddy machine gun. I might want to pack an extra floating carrier. Wait, I could coffin board up there, but that doesn't help with... Can I coffin board to floating carrier up the mountain? Oh, wait, it was out of range, so probably not. I'll take a bokeh. I think the boots need to be changed to trekking boots, though. Yeah, surely there won't be an avalanche from a gatequake that chases you while crossing through the snowy mountain. Is that shit about to happen right now? Dude. Kind of, no coffin. I might, just in case, take one of these guys. You know, this is a nice backup item, I think, just in case. I don't even care that it improves my stamina. It's just so cute, CJ. I think I'm ready to go.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Having that on the side looks like a bad idea. That shit is gonna break for sure. Maybe I should rearrange. Possibly, I think that is a bad idea being there. Put that on the side. Yeah, no. Surely an avalanche won't release a mega BT. A mega BT. Can I capture a mega BT with my capture grenade? Maybe I should go back and get another capture grenade just in case, so I can play more Death Stranding Pokemon. I have no idea, Roy. I think I'm being fucked with. Where is it? Capture grenade. Nice. That's 10 shots. 10 shots to capture my BT. Beckel.
Do you have a moment, Sam?
Hi, Lust. I did. I'm at 6,000 now. By my calculations, it seems as if people have a generator here, which is really nice. And it looks like there's a jump ramp here, which it probably comes down. So I think, you know, they probably went around the mountain and then went up this side. But I believe that it could be possible to go here. And then, you know, definitely to the peak here. Oops. God, I hate this shit. It's a little yellow. It's a tiny bit yellow. I don't know. You know, I'm sure it seems like, you know, it's probably, this is definitely work.
I was wondering if you'd noticed Hartman doing anything strange lately. Sending odd mails, sleepwalking. You know I'm not the kind of person who enjoys spying on her colleagues. But when I finally decided to check the surveillance cameras, there he was, wandering around at night. If you see anything out of the ordinary, don't hesitate to contact me.
So Hartman could be acting strange. Also, there's an alternate reality possible person impersonating Hartman / alternate reality Hartman. Or something happening with Hartman that is sending us mail with information about everything that's happening. Hi, Buzz. Hello. And now he's suspicious. He also found child's toys in his room. His heart is about to explode. I don't fucking know. I don't know what to think about that yet. Personally, you go with the truck. Yeah, personally, I actually would not go with a truck. That is the one thing that I will not do in mountains anymore.
Everything's pure white.
No, me and the truck in snowy mountain ranges we've been through a lot. I didn't want to abandon it. I was very committed to being a trucker in one. I thought maybe, you know, I'd revisit it again, only to be hit with more trauma. So. I can't believe this worked. I actually can't believe that went so well. Watch me run into something that I can't see right now and ruin my equipment. It's going too smooth. I'm having trust issues with this commute right now. There's no way.
Almost there.
There's no way. How is that the actual easiest, smoothest drive?
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
I was having, like, you know, in one when you go meet up Deadman and he has BB and you almost get to his hut and then, you know, crazy shit pops off.
got something for my father, right? Sorry, I'm afraid he's not here at the moment. Can't say I know what value this cargo has, but I can assess its condition in his absence.
Oh yeah.
It is in perfect condition. The old man will be singing your praises.
Now displaying your current.
I think that should have been a League of Legends delivery, but you know, whatever.
Hey, you came to connect us to the chiral network too, am I right? Sorry, but I'm not allowed to make that decision by myself. And right now, there's no telling when my father's going to
Wait,
get back.
what's wrong with his
He
accent?
was coming home from a long trip up north.
Why are
and
you hating on
got
his
as far as
accent?
the
That's
snowy
fucked up.
mountains nearby, but then we lost contact.
What's
I
wrong
was
with
actually
you?
hoping someone could search for him and post it at main order. I'm certain he's still alive, and since no one else has taken on the order as of yet, I hope you'll at least consider it.
Sounds like we've got an emergency on our
His
hands.
dad's missing?
You can accept the order by accessing this delivery terminal, Sam.
Oh. You're gonna give me all of these things. Okay. What the hell? What are you saying right now?
Commencing route creation.
Yeah, I don't know.
Delivery route
I
finalized.
don't know how to...
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Feels good.
So the adventurer was in this area where he last made contact with his son. See any sign of him, Sam?
Stretch my
It's
legs.
not, Snake, and I'm very uncomfortable. I assure you that it really isn't like that, and that was a wild read to me, coming, you know, from a sword here, and truly I don't know how to respond because I just, I don't know. It's also very uncomfortable for me currently. This community is not like that. I do not agree with said statements that are occurring currently. Now, where's the equipment that I just had? Can you get the doll fry around? Yeah, you can actually. I could use him. I kind of forget that he exists because he sucks. I like the gameplay more than the first one. I think the gameplay has improved a lot. And I think with the story, so far I'm liking the first one a lot more, if I'm being honest. Dude, maybe I shouldn't. I think I can, no, that should be fine. I could probably just grab this guy and like go back and get it. It's only 41 meters. I kind of get what you're saying, Sadie. I get it, because you're like, oh, they're just having this accent because it's like what people think it sounds like or whatever. But like, what if this dude, like, that's his ethnicity and his accent? So it kind of just like came off as being like, oh, I don't like hearing this accent because people imitate the accent being this way. But like, also, I don't know. I'm not getting the vibe that he was like typecasted for this role or anything like that. Like, I don't know. It was just, you know, it was just like a little bit of like of an odd statement. You know, just maybe just like maybe you know, dude, it's just like also like a really bad look. I don't know if you like meant anything by it. It's just like really now awkward for me, and probably, you know, it's not good look for like it's just like a little odd. It's just a little odd thing to say. Honestly, me too at this point. Okay, I'm uncomfortable, and I'm just trying to save this guy's dad, and now I have to think about this.
What a relief. He's still breathing.
What's up, Snape?
You can put him in a protective bag and carry him home. You know, he looks familiar somehow. Didn't we save this man once before?
What?
Right then. Let's hurry and take him to his
No,
shelter.
my shit! I don't... My EX grenade! Hold on. Okay, hold on, dead body. Let's put this down. Just maybe... Just... okay. You know what? I have two EX grenades, right? Because I made one. Surely I just... I'll just take this guy. He needs me more. Doesn't the plate on his butt, the little gold plate, look like a tiny mouse with big ears? It looks like the two dots on the bottom are little eyeballs, and the ears look like rats. I'm gonna watch an anime when it comes out. Yeah, are they gonna fucking ruin it? You think it's gonna be... shit? It would be hard to walk in the snow even without the guy limp on my back. It'd be cold as shit. I have all of this stuff on me. Looking at it. No, I'm not looking at Norman Reedus' ass, okay? I'm looking at the plate on his ass. Hi, Sheppy. Good morning. Dude, thanks, Umbra. It's been fucking great. Truly, the last few games have been fucking incredible. Hi, Goldfish. The stream froze. Did it freeze for anyone else or just for you? No, what I was saying is absolutely yes, I will be watching the anime and hope that they don't absolutely trash it to shit. What's your favorite song, Lust? I'm about to kill the adventurer and myself. It did for you too, random? Shit, man. I don't have any drop frames. It doesn't look like it on my end. Maybe a little hiccup somewhere. It looks stable for me on my end as of right now. If it keeps happening, just let me know, okay? We saved your dad! We saved your dad! Look, he's alive! He's just a little bit frozen. Oh shit. Does that mean he's like 7% alive or he's only 7% dead? I'm sure he's fine. We could save him. We have the chronobiotes and shit. We could shove bugs into you. We could make you like suck the bug juices out. You'll be okay. In DS1 I wasn't really, but Woodford probably. They're both good though.
I need to assess his condition right away. Please wait.
What's the one that pops up when you AFK?
He's all right.
Is that Woodkid?
Roughed up, but he'll recover with some bed rest. You've been at... My father said it's okay, so you can go ahead and connect us to the chiral network.
Beamsy. Beans. Beans. Climbing. Oh, here's all the winter gear. Is Beans the one who bullies BB? Yeah, he's a fucking bully. They're separated though, so they can't bully each other anymore. Climbing power gloves, so now I can climb shit. He do be a bully. He's like such a alpha male cat, but he's just a fucking brat, bro. Like for no reason. It's like my territory, mine.
Seems to be working fine. Thanks for that. I'll have my father take a look at the cargo you brought me a little while back. But knowing him, he might vanish the moment I turn around. People have given him a nickname, the Adventurer. He takes it a bit too far sometimes, but it's not like he would stop if I asked him to. Anyway, as my way of saying thanks for tracking him down, I've shared a schematic for climbing power gloves with you.
Yep.
They can help you climb steep slopes and grab cargo more easily. But don't take my word for it. Try them on for size and you'll see. Yeah, he disappears without warning and comes back with just as little fanfare. And there are times like this where he doesn't come back at all. That's why I have to impose on people like you to go and rescue him. One day you'll understand, he tells me, like that's supposed to make it okay somehow. They strengthen and enhance all movements you perform with your arms when worn. They make climbing steep hills less taxing. Even the simple act
I hope
of
all of
picking
our
up
pets
cargo
have
is faster
beaches.
and smoother. You can also use them to draw cargo
They
towards
can
you
go
from a
hang
short
out in their,
distance away.
you know.
So you can grab it. They help you punch harder as well and keep your balance more easily. My father told me that he came up with the whole concept with the help of some people he met on one of his journeys. Said it was based on some stranded cargo or something, I think. I'm afraid I don't know much more than that, but I do know my father absolutely swears by them. Thank you again for bringing him home. Good luck and safe travels.
So that would be good for areas where I
Much
can't.
appreciated, Sam. You should get plenty of
Drive.
rest. Frostbite can
sleeping.
be serious. We have to make sure you're not showing signs. Another thing.
Go
we
to
need
sleep
talk
again.
about Hartman's situation.
Oh?
Come and see me when you get back to the DHV Magellan.
So it's like, make sure you rest, make sure you go to sleep. Maybe you should go to sleep. Maybe come back to the ship and sleep. Maybe come back to the ship, talk to me, but barely talk to me, and then sleep.
Feels good.
Are you eating? What are you doing? I have to... You think I could play this with holding him? Make sure you're resting. We have a lot of stuff ahead of us. Hey, make sure... Yeah, you guys treat me like tomorrow, and you're fragile.
Becco.
How many hours is this story? Story alone, I think you're looking at about 60, right guys? Just for main story quest stuff. That's not including any of the extras. I think she said go to sleep, not go to the terminal. Why did you get that right now? Oh, probably the end. Did she figure out how to age the apples? You did it. What does that mean? What's the no? I don't know. Didn't some lady before give us apples or something? Are you ready to go? You want to go down? You're kind of being a little floppy right now. You did? You did? You want to go? Here. Lay here. No? Okay. I have to piss. But we just got into a cutscene, so like, I don't... Ew, what? Why is he peeping? Dude!
Sorry.
What the hell is this fucking guy's problem? Dumbass. Oh. Oh. Yeah, what's in his little rollie? wonder, because it looks like he's like dead right now with the way he's propped. I wonder if he's like can channel it through his body.
Hey, Sam. Long time no see. It's me, your old pal, Dead Man.
Huh?
Sorry if I gave you a scare. While Hartman is off conducting his near-death excursions, I am borrowing his body. My soul is normally confined to the beach, but for 3 minutes, I get to be here.
How's that possible?
Because he has my heart.
You're telling me that's...
My parting gift to Hartman, yes. Per his request, I bequeathed it before departing on my one-way trip to the beach. He put so much stress on his own that it had grown quite weak. If and when it failed, mine was meant to serve as insurance. But as you can see, he appears to have become rather attached to my heart. His finger never far from the proverbial on switch. Which is why I've been able to assume control of his body.
Does he know that you're doing this? It's
Come
like,
here.
we're just like, yay, Dead
It's
Man,
good
woo!
to see you, Sam.
Even though you're not like, woo! You're just like, I took over this guy's body, but woo! Nice to see
I
you.
told you in Mexico that someone had falsified BB-28's records. But in truth, it was yours truly. My intention was to leave no trace of a second BB-28 or of Lou. I wanted you to be free to live your lives, unburdened by the past. But then, well, everything changed, didn't it? You lost Lou, and needed answers to make sense of it all.
30 seconds remaining.
So, I decided to access the network servers from within the beach. Security isn't as strict over there as it is here, you see.
So that was you?
That's right. I am the one who dug up the information about Lou's past. Your very own Hartman was me all along.
2. Administering shock. Stand clear.
Sam? What's going on? And where are we?
Sam. Poor Hartman here is understandably confused. If you give us a moment alone, I'll explain things to him.
Wait, why can't we listen to what you're going to say, Dolman?
Well, I've apprised Hartman of the situation. It's not unlike my own experience. A soul finds itself in a puppet and then acts as a puppeteer. One's ka can reside in any vessel to which one has a strong attachment. Human ha or inanimate object. It makes no difference.
Sam, it's Charlie. We've received an emergency distress call from the Eastern Environmental Observatory. I urge you to access the Adventurer's delivery terminal and pick up this main order immediately.
You want me to take a piss break right now? I forgot I needed to go because I got so into it. I will say, I did think that Dead Man was going to be able to access. I did say Dolman was going to have some kind of thing to do from the beach. I didn't call him taking over Hartman's body though. But I was like, but man, you know, he's in the beach. He's gonna do something from the beach. Okay, so I had that much going. I want to see Dahlman's Easter egg. Is it the one where he fucking dances? Doodle and a couple other people were really wanting me to do it, so I did it. It's so good, Jambi. Okay, I'm gonna go pee, and you guys can listen to Dahlman talk. Because Doodle loves Dahlman. And so does Foreskin.
It goes without saying, but
Here
I
you
was
go.
not born into this world with this doll as my ha. Would you like to hear how I came to be in this
Damn it,
condition?
I actually kind of want to hear this. He's telling me something actually decent right now. God, hold on. I take back what I said. I actually want to hear what you're saying. Sure, yes, tell me about your life.
My darling wife was working as a nurse in an isolation ward. A luckless place which one day found itself in the path of a tar tsunami, a freak occurrence triggered by an ill-timed gatequake. Not a single person survived. No patients, no doctors, no wife. I just have to be careful. Hold on. Access to the site had been restricted, but we weren't
looks
about
the
to
same.
let that stop us. It was my daughter's idea. She was desperate to see her mother again. Be careful. Take off your hood.
Wait, what? The daughter was like...
Hold my hand.
This doesn't seem like a good idea. I'm not gonna lie.
Mommy?
It's me, honey. It's me. In the end, it wasn't even her daughter that she remembered.
Oh my god. Oh, sorry, I shouldn't laugh. It's so sad. So sad.
Before we knew it, we were swallowed by the tar, battered against the rocks, and eventually coughed back up into this world. Wait! Don't go! Down here, please!
Hello, little one. You cold? Let me guess. The car of that poor girl over there?
Oh, my daughter's car is long gone. I'm afraid it's just me now. She died, but for whatever reason, her soul was unable to move on, because it ended up here in her doll.
stuck somehow. My baby girl would have been left here all on her own. So I liberated her, forced her car out with one solid push. And she was free at last. Free to leave this world and go to where the dead belong. Just as I would have done, had I not gotten stuck myself.
I see. That's quite a story. Believe it or not, I've been looking all over for you, Mr. Spirit Medium.
As you can see, I'm of no use to anyone. I can't go anywhere. I'll be stuck here for the rest of eternity, that's that.
Wanna come work for me instead? Yoha's no good to you now.
Huh. It didn't last long out of the tar. Poor old thing turned into a bog body in no time at all. You think you could bury them for me?
They call me fragile. What do they call you? The Talon Man, maybe? No. Dolman suits you better.
If Fragile hadn't come looking for me, I'd almost certainly still be lying in that dreadful tar bog.
But your soul's trapped in that doll forever?
Perhaps. But if I could break free from this thing, maybe then I can be reunited with my daughter. When that happy day might come, I cannot say.
So in life, he was a spirit medium in that he would go to BTs and somehow be able to mildly communicate with them. And so because of this, he thought it was a great idea to listen to his daughter say, "Hey, Dad, please, let's go have a spirit medium conversation with our dead mother and all of the other people that died there. And surely it would all be very good and safe." And he was like, "Yeah, dude, it's a great fucking idea, daughter. We should definitely do that." And while they were doing that, he let the daughter do all of the no-nos, and then they got freaking eaten by tar people, and then spit out by tar people, and then Dahlman's daughter's soul left her now tar-bogged body and went into the doll to be trapped there, and he wanted her to be at peace on the beach, and so he shoved his soul in there to force her out so she could go to the beach and pass on and, you know, live dead people's purgatory and or afterlife life. And then now his soul is now stuck in the doll and he can't move on. Cool. I see. I would like to read the one about the bog people. Corpses have been naturally preserved in peat bogs where an unusual combination of chemical conditions has protected their soul, soft tissue, skin, and internal organs from decay. So unlike but sort of like EEs and things that were from the beach that had the umbilical cord and then were preserved in time because of their attachment umbilically to the beach. These are just preserved because of the tar and the tar's compounds aren't fictional. Those weren't fictional in this lore. Those happened and present. All the scientists found their bodies with their umbilical cords and shit. Anyways, protected their soft tissue, skin, and internal organs from decay. One of the most famous examples is the Talon Man, who was discovered in Denmark in the mid-20th century, but lived around the 5th century BC. The corpse was so well preserved that even the expression on his face resembled that of a living person, and it was even suspected to be a body of a recent murder victim when first found. Bog bodies, sometimes labeled third type, preserved corpses. When a corpse is submerged in tar, time elapses so slowly that it almost stops, effectively allowing corpses to be perfectly preserved indefinitely. This is a new post-stranding phenomenon with tar-preserved bodies, now commonly referred to as fourth-type preserved corpses. Okay. Although Dahlman once possessed a physical body, Hawk currently his Ka resides within a small doll. He's a doom sufferer and once worked as a medium, though he has since lost his powers. He does still have a deep connection with BTs and the dead, however, his insight is deemed invaluable by Drawbridge. Dahlman urges Sam to set on his journey to connect Australia to the chiral network so that he may overcome his grief of losing Lou. The ancient Egyptians believed that death wasn't the end, but the beginning of eternal life. It's thought that they mummified corpses and placed them in protective sarcophagi to preserve the bodies of the deceased and provide them with a physical form to repossess in the afterlife. In the case of Dahlman's daughter, however, her soul entered a doll and was not able to cross over to the other side. Dahlman therefore placed his own soul within the doll, pushing his daughter out and allowing her to go into the world of the dead where she belonged. One day, he hopes his soul will be reunited with his daughter's. Wow. Cool. So, you know, I think this confirms, or even, you know, some logic maybe with Tomorrow and the way Tomorrow was found in the sarcophagi with like the gold paint preserved like in the way that I would assume like, you know, the Egyptians with like the gold mask and death. So maybe Tomorrow's body was preserved here for her soul to return to, yada yada, so on and so forth. Hi Jean, good morning. Hello, good morning. I do need to pee. Should we give him a shower? I could give him a shower while I go pee, okay? I go pee, you guys watch him shower. That sounds odd. You guys, yeah, be right back.
Bye, Sam.
Justice for EX number 2 grenades. They suck. They sucked, but yeah, I don't know. Where's my shit grenades and my piss grenades? Oh, thanks. Thanks, guys. It's really hot in my room. You can piss on BTs? How the fuck? Dude, I could barely have... I feel like I'm already struggling slash rushing to pull out my gun and have the other things. When the fuck am I gonna have time to whip it out and start trying to take a piss? They're gonna come and they're gonna smack me up. No? Oh, I need to turn it down again. Fuck. I turned up for that cutscene. I need to go turn on the AC. When did it get hot, dude? Yeah, dude, it was so cold and everything was fine, and now I'm starting to fucking sweat. What's going on? They called me shit grenade in college. Oh, is there a story there, Cosmo? You want to tell the class about why they called you shit grenade? I don't know about this guy. Deliver the chiral decontaminators and sedatives to the eastern. Oh. So maybe I should put on the climbing gloves. This guy... They're really up there. This is a place.
Commencing route creation.
Oh, jeez. I mean, this looks kind of safe. Oh, jeez. I mean, this looks kind of safe. I mean, maybe... This is looking really bad.
Delivery route finalized.
Okay, I think I'm gonna same strat it. I'm gonna go up this way, where we found his body. And then I think we can go from here. Up this one, that definitely, you know, even though it looks, you know, there's a lot of cliff warnings there, we're not gonna be able to do that. That's like all red. We hit this side right here. Dude, we don't do any of that.
Delivery route finalized.
We don't do any of that at all. We just go straight up here. All the way.
Delivery route
and then, no, wait, hold on, more, and then we do to here, and then like to here, and this will definitely 100% work for sure. First time. I walked in on my lab. I walked into my lab and yelled, "Frag out!" and ripped a loud one. You could hear it down the hall. What the fuck? I would laugh my fucking ass off. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Surely the cliff warning isn't the avalanche. Dude, that had a stick figure falling off the cliff.
Accepted.
Maybe it is the avalanche. It's knocking people over. Chat, you can feel it. Oh my god. In the context of Cosmo talking about ripping ass so loud that he got a nickname Poop Grenade, and then now you're saying you can feel it. My brain, wait, hold up. Wait, what's going on? Cannot, oh, hold on, let me range outside of this. No, I'm sure it's fine. What can you feel? You don't mean you could feel a gigantic fart coming out of your butthole. Okay, cool, good to know. What can you feel? Gigantic lore coming, right? Hold on, I need to make more quiet, very loud. Assquake rumbling through sideways. You are such a freak. Withdrawals and clarity. What is the context of what is happening right now? Hey, medials, that's good advice. Look, this is definitely gonna work because there's a generator right there. Which means that other people have also taken this path. And definitely there will not be an avalanche and everything is gonna go super smooth and it's gonna be great. It's gonna be a nice, easy traversal of the snowy mountaintop. Oh no, there's a, no, are you kidding me? What do you mean an avalanche is expected?
Sam, look out!
What the hell, man? Let me just... I almost ruined the cinematic moment by saying something about Cosmo. Now I might as well say it. That was Cosmo's ripping ass on the top of this mountain. Mr. Poop Grenade himself. Entering low oxygen area? It's a fucking thing? Hi, Razzie. Good morning. That looks bad. We're just gonna get over this new part, I think. This part is so pretty, though. Look at this. Wow. Wait. This bug house looks a little different. I think I want to pick it. Yummy. Damn, there's a lot on this one. What the fuck? Isn't this the one that slows time? Because bugs are delicious and nutritious. These would have been really useful for when I had to fight all the mechs.
Oh. Hey.
Oh, he sounds so disappointed.
Made it here, huh? Or am I just imagining things? Right. Now check that cargo of yours. I have to say, very nice condition. You're pretty good at this Porter stuff. Truth be told, go ahead and use your Cupid to get me online.
I accidentally skipped probably not that important dialogue. Probably just like something, chiral network, something. But connect me anyways. Really? Are you gonna print both of them? Buy yourself a snack. Razzie! Thank you for the $5. Thank you for the snack money. Thank you. I will definitely buy myself a snack later. What's my percentage at? You wanna see? It says that I am currently at about 72% into the story in terms of the main story missions within the game. That's cheating? Okay, I just gave you a fucking factual answer, man. Oh, here we are, oxygen mask. I forgot we actually needed these for a very brief time in DS1. They're like, hey, we have this mask that you need, but you only need it for one mission and in one very small area. You should make one of each just to have them. DS1 Cupid and DS2 Cupid. What snack am I gonna buy? Dude, I don't know yet, but it will occur to me later.
All right.
I'm kind of feeling chicken
to the
tummy again.
network, which means I can finally start fixing up this observatory. In case you haven't heard, we've been seeing an increase in chiral density in every region as the network has expanded. More instances of strange phenomena outside network coverage too. And I've been told this is indicative of plate gate emergence. You know?
Uh-oh.
After being alone all this time, I wasn't sure I'd be able to stay the course. Till you arrived with that life-saving cargo. Should be all set to hold down the fort now. Not exactly a one-man job, but I'll do my team proud. Oh, I've shared schematics for an oxygen mask with you. I'll help you stay active in areas where the air's thin. Personally, I'd recommend you wear one at all times when you're in my neck of the woods.
Okay. Does that mean, can I wear my bunny hat on top?
Tar current fluctuations and whatnot. Mostly in the eastern part of the continent and elevated regions. Going forward, I'll also be paying very close attention to signs of plate gate emergence. Unfortunately, the chiral cloud layer has been gradually descending ever since I got here. Everyone was suffering from exposure, and I'm the only one who stuck around. You're the first friendly face that I've seen in a minute. You know, at high altitudes, on mountains, like this one, for example.
Guys.
If you climb above the cloud layer, you've got even less oxygen to breathe. Saps your energy even if you're not doing anything
Oh, but
strenuous.
this sounds so cute.
Over time, you'll cover less distance and be at increased risk of slipping and falling.
Okay.
It's a good idea to wear your oxygen mask to help you stay strong and sharp. Mother Nature won't show you any mercy around these parts. The biting cold and steep slopes will slow you down, or stop your progress altogether. Now would be a good time to make sure that you're fully prepared for the journey ahead. By the way, the aeronautical engineer who lives northwest of here just posted a sub-order for you. Seems something at the Ghost Mech factory's got him all hot and bothered. Help him out and he might hook you up with some useful gear. In any case, I hope you'll come visit me here again sometime. I understand it's a lot to ask folks to make the trip on a regular basis. But that's why I'm hoping I can offer you stuff that'll be of use in hazardous conditions like these. Keep on keeping on, man. And thanks again for all your help.
This is the President, Sam.
This
Chiral
guy.
network coverage has just passed the 75% milestone.
Oh, look, tell
here
me
in
how far I
Australia.
am in this game.
The next leg of your journey will take you to the southern part of the continent. Once the remaining regions have been integrated into the network, the manifestation of a new plate gate is all but guaranteed.
But he's bad.
Marshal your strength
Plate
to
gate's
overcome
bad.
the final hurdles and make this continent whole again. We're
Higgs is
all
bad.
counting on you.
Higgs wants plate
Sam.
gates.
Rainey's not doing so great. It might be more of a mental than a physical issue. But I'm honestly not sure. Do you remember the doctor from the Motherhood? We think she should be able to help ease Rainey's anxieties. It was Tommen's idea. We already reached out, and she said we could come visit
I
anytime.
don't know why they didn't do this
Since
earlier.
the Motherhood's within the Chiron network, we can use the Magellan to travel there. Once you've made it back to the ship, just head to your private room and settle in. You can use the trip to catch up on sleep. But if there's anything you need
Bitch,
to
how
take
much
care
have I
of
been
before we
sleeping?
depart, now would be the time to do so.
Sam.
You just talked to me.
I'm contacting you via a different protocol. This private mode affords me a direct connection to you alone. It seems Drawbridge has reason to suspect that APAC may have been involved in the production of ghost mechs. This possibility concerned me as well, so I conducted my own investigation and reaffirmed that APAC's underlying technologies are iterations of an older Bridges framework. What I'm getting at, Sam, is that the guilty party is not APAC, but Bridges. Which is to say, the UCA may also have some involvement with ghost mech production. This would perhaps explain why firearms and other weapons have become commonplace on the Australian continent. The UCA's precursor, the United States of America, had a prominent gun culture. Though Americans first took up arms to liberate themselves from British colonial rule, they retained the right to bear arms so that they might defend themselves against future government tyranny. APAC has no such designs, of course, but Higgs has used factories to obtain weapons in an attempt to subjugate the continent through violent action. And so, the people of Australia have, in response, been forced to take up arms in self-defense. A distinctly American philosophy, and one which would appear to have spread to this continent. The more we seek to unite the people with metaphorical ropes, the more essential sticks seem to become. This particular situation is one that I feared might come to pass, which is precisely why I determined that it must not be the UCA, but a civilian organization which takes the lead in expanding chiral infrastructure. But if the UCA is indeed somehow implicated in these events, it may dramatically alter the calculus. I realize it must be vexing not knowing what to believe, Sam. Should I learn more, I'll contact you at once. For my part, I have a favor to ask. I must insist you not disclose that we've been in direct contact. There's no telling who may be involved with what at this stage.
Order complete.
Liar.
Well done.
Liar. Untrustworthy. Liar. I don't believe you. Too convenient. Has an explanation for everything. Okay? He's like, oh, you see, well, these goddamn Americans, they was all out there shooting their guns and shit, all right? So who's to say that they and all, you know, the guns and shit, and now guns and shit, like, oh, it's the goddamn Americans, okay? It's too convenient. And then he's like, oh, by the way, I connected to you privately. Well, why? Well, you know, you just don't know who we can trust and shit. But, like, is that actually why, sir? Is that actually why, or do you just want nobody else to know, and you're doing some undercover fuckery, okay? And then on top of doing this undercover discreet fuckery, why do I trust you, Mr. President, not the president? You call yourself the president, but surely you're not a government organization, just a corporation that is acting like the government because you can predict, because of your tech, what everyone wants to make decisions for them, and you want to make the plate gate for what? You haven't said anything to us. Why should we trust you? Rich man that is funding everything, you fucking oiler. Great. You're oiling us for the greater good of mankind. But also, tech, mechs, also tech. Higgs, I don't know, also getting tech. Do you think after everything we went through and won with Bridges and the United Cities of America and everything we did to combat them and like their intentions, they're just gonna suddenly flip a switch and be like, hey, guess what? We're actually, you know what? Yeah, because we're American and we fucking love guns and shit, right? We love guns so much, we're gonna actually partner with Higgs, bring him out of the fucking beach that we worked to trap him in, and have him be a fucking arms dealer. Because, yeah, hell yeah, that's what we need to do. Yeah. He's the president of a corporation that is acting like a government, but no, surely not a government. But acting like a government entity, but oh, surely we're not a government. We just act like a government. Well, we aren't a government. Suspicious. Suspicious? Suspicious. I honestly, I'm saying shit, but I really should go back at some point to the introduction of the president and re-listen to that conversation, because I think there's a lot in there that I've gotten so, like, I think that conversation has become like a jumbled cluster at this point that I'm gonna have to like jog my memory on it, because that scene was so large. There's like a lot to digest here. Yeah, Giga Corpo, president of a Giga Corpo. I think he's trying to throw us for a fucking loop, dude. I'm not gonna lie. With this game, my predictions, I'm honestly, I feel like at the end of this one it's gonna be completely opposite of Death Stranding 1. Whereas you guys will be like, yeah, dude, you knew all of this shit. I think at the end it's gonna be like, you fucking thought, loser. You're so fucking wrong, dumbass. That's how I feel right now. But it's okay. This is just the vibes I'm getting right now. Surely. Deliver Ghost Mech factory cargo to the aeronautical engineer. Alright, where's this guy? We'll deliver this to that guy because it's right here, and then we'll jump on the... We'll jump on the ship after, because surely once we plug in there, everything will be good. Also... Oh, jeez. I misunderstood this. I need to go get the Ghost Mech factory cargo down there, and then I also need to bring it all the way back up here. Lovely. The aeronautical engineer has spotted some cargo left behind in the Ghost Mech factory. Bring it to him, and he may share some of his weaponry with you. Recover the Ghost Mech factory cargo and deliver to the aeronautical engineer. The journey to a shelter will be hard. Take care. I would like to fabricate possibly a oxygen mask, because he made it seem very, very necessary for travel up here. You should get cheesecake. Cheesecake is great. I want cheesecake now. If you predict what happens at the end of this game, you'll literally eat a slice of cheesecake. But like, I feel like with these games, it's never 100%. It's always like, you guess some of it, or you get close to guessing some of it. You know? So I don't know how you're gonna judge that. I think you should just eat cheesecake regardless, because I was close enough at times. Does this oxygen mask still drain your battery like it did in 1? Because oxygen? Oh, the mask face guard will automatically disengage if you run out of battery. So I should just put it on and then toggle it out. What other winter gear? I think that's all the winter gear I got so far. I'll probably keep the other gloves for when I'm not climbing. For now, I think I have too much shit on me, but it should be fine.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Don't worry about it, dude. It was... We have to keep the bunny hat on. Also, I read that you pissed off a giant cliff and didn't need an oxygen tank. I'm glad we all thought to piss off of cliffs. Like really tall mountain peaks. And Doodle, I'll tell you why I have so many repair sprays. It's because of the trauma that Death Stranding 1 mountain range left me in, okay? And the stupid blizzard, and how many things broke just trying to get through the freaking blizzard. Okay, there's some... just like a lot, just like there was a lot of stuff happening there. And so now, you know, having on one trek through the blizzard, using 4 container repair sprays, I just now am kitted up with them. And also I think I picked some extra ones up. So I guess it wants me to go do the DHV Magellan stuff, but honestly, this is also showing me this, so I feel like maybe I should go do the Ghost Mech Factory stuff first, and then come back up, turn it into the aeronautical engineer, and then do the Magellan stuff. But then I don't know, it's right here. Maybe I'll just take care of yourself. Maybe I'll just do that first. Okay. Hi, Hex. You won't skate down the entire mountain on a carrier? No, I won't. I would use a coffin. But then I won't use a coffin because it's out of service down there. So I will be using my trike, okay? You can't bait me. You can't fucking bait me into doing something that I'm not doing, okay? You only bait me into doing something that I was already doing, and then I'm trying to prove you wrong. So, and we know how that went, and that's probably why I have 5 container repair sprays on me right now, Doodle, actually, because you made me go through what I went through with the fucking mountain range in one.
Commencing route creation.
So my trauma with my broken containers due to a blizzard, it's actually your fault here. I think this should be good.
Delivery route finalized.
When have you already me? Hey Mecca, are you going to be taking the truck up the blizzard, up the cliff? And I said, yeah, I absolutely fucking will. And you see, you can do the bidooty. And of course I was like, dude, I fucking prove you wrong that I can do this to the truck. And then I did try to do it with the truck, and it was awful. And I said, you won that one because I couldn't. Yes, I said that. I said the words. You baited me because I was gonna do it to prove you wrong, and I lost. Use your ear holes. Mecha is attacking. Doodle is not innocent. Please. Of all the chatters to be innocent. You know who's innocent? Everyone else here, except for Doodle. Free my homie Doodle. Oh shit. This fucking guy. Frogbound, you can be innocent except you're a hater. You don't belong here, Death Stranding hater. With your Death Stranding slander. I'm going the wrong way. I might as well just go into the freaking Magellan at this point. Why did I get off? Am I not close enough to go inside? Whee! Oh, it's because it's landed and I could just drive up and... Okay, alright. Yeah, Doodle, I mean, like, you know, at the time when I did start it, I mean, you saw there was a solid 2 people that preferred me to play Death Stranding 2 over, I don't know, way more than 2 people that would have preferred FMV content. Oh, you know why you and Foreskin are in the same category? Foreskin this morning. Hey, Mecha, I'm a Death Stranding 2 influencer and I have 3 million likes. And I was like, oh, cool, man. It's so cool. You guys are so cool. You and Doodle, 2 million likes, 3 million likes. Good job.
Back up.
God damn it, dude. I'm still not used to the fucking... You know, stop it. Dude, look. That's fucked up. You think just because you guys are popular Death Stranding 2 influencers, you can treat us micro influencers like that? You know, there's still people that like us and they really like the equipment we put down, okay? Yeah, you have more likes. I still put, you know, a lot of... These fucking Death Stranding 2 million plus influencers, bro. Fucking limpy ass McForeskin and Doodle Bob 123. 69. Jesus. These guys just can't stop flexing their lives and shit.
Magellan is currently docked near the Motherhood shelter. An escort arrived a little while ago to take Rainey inside. The doctor has requested to see you as well. Head on over whenever you feel ready.
Let's go to the doctor. But that would require us to go to the Motherhood. I guess we're sidetracking and going to the Motherhood. Oh shit, dude. But if I travel on the Magellan though, and I already have the, I don't actually have the quest item yet. I have to go pick it up. Okay, it's chill, it's chill. Oh, I can't charge the horse here. I have to go back up. Oh, I already ported to the Motherhood. See, you guys are distracting. Dami, thank you so much for the 7 months. Yeah, I missed that part because I'm so used to doing it myself. I got a 4K monitor. Oh, you are? So far, all of the 2K stream watchers have given me nothing but positive reviews so far. So I'm really glad I ended up testing it out.
Huh.
It seems like all of you actually really, really like it. I have not experienced the difference. I didn't realize it was that crazy. How does this have 0 likes? That's crazy. So I'm glad that you guys are liking it. Yeah. I don't have the tech to be able to record and stuff, but yeah, no, it's great. Don't have any problems yet. Yeah, I also can't record though. I'm not stressing as much. And I'm only doing 2 restreams instead of 3, but that's because the third one doesn't handle it yet. So, but yeah, no, you're right. Mostly positive. Yeah, nothing that is too bad. I just, if I ever need recorded shit and video stuff, then I won't have it. But it's okay. And all the VODs are backing up on YouTube, so it's good. Yeah, everything's good. I like it. I'm happy that you guys are happy with it.
Kind of you to visit us in this weather. I won't keep you long. Checking the orders now. We assumed this delivery was lost for good, but here you are, proving us wrong.
Someone on YouTube said I skipped the funniest line, but I am so bad at reading YouTube chat. I have no fucking idea how long ago it was, and I think they're memeing me.
It's only right we share this with you.
I just did a skip a hee hee haha. Oh, it's so hot in my room. I'm gonna start
We're increasing
sweating.
your allocation of material.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
When I start to sweat, I might start dribbling, and then I will just rub it all on you guys, and you guys can have all my sweat.
There are people in these parts who won't hesitate to use force to get what they want. I suggest you take this with you, just in case things get rough out there. Keep it close on the way back.
Order completed. Well done.
What did she give me? She gave me a special blood bag? Dude. I don't want to hear you complain about being hot when it's summer in New Zealand, Miss Becca. Okay, well, you know, me personally, I don't think it should be fucking 90 fucking degrees and humidity in the middle of butt-ass winter over here, okay? Oh, better blood bags. More blood in my bags. Chat, how did this not occur to them earlier to take Rainey to the Motherhood? And like, it was, how's like, you know, AB, what's like the thought process here, you know?
Close your eyes.
Hold on, I turn it for you.
It's okay. You can trust me.
Is it gets too loud, yell at me, okay? She has a BB baby.
It's a healthy baby girl.
Oh my goodness, look.
She's beautiful. She certainly is.
The way he's peeking over is so creepy.
Okay, coming up on 3 minutes. Someone needs to go home.
Whoa, what the fuck?
Are those waves?
Yes, they are. Your room is connected to a beach. Now, open your eyes. Rainy, the child you're carrying is not dead. It's just that time has stopped in your womb. Your daughter and her mother are in perfect health.
But there's still no treatment, is there?
Why can't they use the fucking chrono
When the balance between our world and the beach is finally restored, you will give birth. There's nothing to worry about.
Dude, when they fix the balance between the beach and the world and shit like that, the hospitals are gonna be popping off with all the women having births.
All in due time. So wait and have faith that you and your child will be fine.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Cam, go bye-bye. Oh, shit.
What about you?
Someday I'll have a son, but until
Okay,
then,
hold
I
on.
get to see him once a month. It'll all work out.
Oh, it said cam temp?
For all of
Guess what? Hex was like, oh, I thought it was
Sorry, would it be
Well,
alright
guess
if
what?
I
So
took
how
another
am I?
look at your pod?
Pause. Please pause. Because I want to pay attention. Well, see, if there's any indicator for how hot it was in here, my fucking camera's shitting itself. So, hold on. It's so fucking hot! Oh! I can't tell if it's colder outside or not. I might open a window just to get some fucking air circulating in here. Hot. Why is it so hot? Because it's not cold anymore, I guess. You guys like the chair? My old ass chair that for some reason is permanently embedded into my fucking camera so that I can't not have that photo of a chair. It's really weird. I don't know. I don't know. It's just always been there. I like have looked through the camera and shit, and there's no photo of a chair. It just permanently is there. So like every time my camera starts up, chair. Anyways, go on.
Give me 1 second.
Okay, I'll head back first.
The thing is, when I did my examination on your pod, I got the strangest feeling. The BB in that pod was there far longer than any typical BB. I'd like to check your pod's production number. If it's an official model, it'll have one inscribed on it.
I can tell you right now, there's no number written on it.
No, it wouldn't be on the outside. It would be inscribed on the inner wall. Now, you can't open a pod without endangering the BB's life, but there is a way that we can peek inside.
What the fuck? Maybe Ghostlu is in here then.
See? Right there. See, a pod's production number is a record of when the occupant was transferred.
Bitch, what?
From the still mother's womb.
010420420
Sort of like a
kidding me?
BB's date of birth.
10-4-7-8-6-9? Dude, that's a joke.
Impossible. 11 years ago. On the very same day as the Void Out.
Lou's date of birth was 11 years ago.
And not just that, the serial number is BB00, which would make Lou one of the first test subjects.
No!
Yeah, that would appear to be the case, yes.
If we scour the archives for any mention of BB00, there's a chance we might learn more about Lou's past.
You really should try and put this behind you.
No, what? No, what?
And digging up the past won't help.
I think it's time we return to the DHV Magellan.
Dude, didn't she have something to do with like the early on BBs? Because like the BB pod tech, she knows more than she's letting on. I don't think she's bad, but like there's a reason she wants us to stay away from figuring that shit out.
You know, Sam, seeing as you've come so very far, you should take a moment to see to any unfinished business before you commit to new obligations.
Feels good. Becco.
He wants me to wrap shit up. Well, why? Why do you want me to wrap shit up, Domin? Why are you wanting me to wrap it? I guess I gotta go, maybe I should get the ghost mech tech. Hold on, I'm lowering you guys back down. For your ear holes. Sounded like Final Mission. They've done that a couple times so far and it throws me off. Because it does, it kind of insinuates like, hey, you're hitting the point of no return, but it's not like that. It's really weird. Good night, Frog. Still loud, bro. I always go to I always go to the tower as a habit.
Thank you.
In the place where I came from, no one gave birth to babies. They just stayed inside their mother's bellies.
Well, in our world, babies are born and grow up to be adults. Or at least they're supposed to.
It's only natural that Tamara wouldn't understand. After all, she was living in a realm of the dead. I wouldn't expect children to be born into such a place.
But Rainey's baby will be born, right?
In due time, of course. Isn't that so?
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Raindrops are falling on my head. And just like the guy whose feet are too big for his bed, nothing seems to fit. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling.
So I just did me some talking to the sun.
Oh, that was terrible.
I thought it was pretty good, actually.
So you'll be a mother who gives birth to her baby.
Mm-hmm. And I just can't wait.
Talk about terrible, Sam. I've heard dogs with better undertone.
Hey, it occurred to me yesterday that we see Lou in the tank in here because we're in Tarland, right?
Hi, Sam. Tarman here. I'm pleased Rainey's feeling better. And now that that's settled, we're all set to continue linking up the continent. Your next main order requires you to retrieve some intriguing cargo. And for convenience's sake, we've decided to transport you to the mission area in the Magellan. Speaking of the Magellan, I think it's high time this old girl's weaponry got a bit of an upgrade. I've gotten in touch with a researcher based in South Fort Knott for this very purpose. I'll need your help, of course, but the details can wait until we get there. I'm sure you're eager to get underway, but the tar currents nearby have grown unstable. It's going to be a bumpy ride. As a safety precaution, I'd like everyone to assemble on the bridge before departure. Come and join us as soon as you're ready.
Okay. Yeah, I did. I saw last night. There was also an apple on the, you know, the apple she gave us. That it used to be there, and you had the option to eat it, and I didn't because I didn't know if it was gonna lead into a cutscene that I wanted to do with you guys. But now it's gone. Now it's freaking gone. Let's see if I get more lore here. If I read his book.
The Pequod is the ship in which Ahab pursues Moby Dick on his quest for vengeance. His crew includes Dutchmen, Frenchmen, Spaniards, Portuguese, Icelanders, as well as shipmates from China and India. Countless other people of myriad origins, too. It is arguably symbolic of the multiracial United States. A gathering of souls that transcends ethnic and national divisions, united in pursuit of a singular goal. I can't help but be reminded of Kojima Productions. Wait, judging by your reaction, you've never heard of Kojima Productions? Sam, you can't be serious.
Nice. Okay, what I was saying is, you know how technically, right? Lou is dead. Therefore, Lou is BT baby. Therefore, when we see Lou in tank, Lou is BT material. Right? But in the ship, when you check on Lou, Lou is baby. Like materialized. Instead of BTized. But maybe, you know, you can see some BTs in material form. Hence the, like, you know, BT ghost mechs and stuff. So maybe I might be overthinking it. But the reason I thought that maybe you see her like that in here is because the ship travels through tar waves, which is closer to the beach, therefore, you know. Yeah, the beach. Yes, okay, I got it. I know. I'm just saying. I was just using my brain. God forbid. Oh shit! I want to go to the bridge. No, go back. No, go back. Maybe I should go do the. Oh no. Hold on. Pause. Why do I have a floating carrier here and stuff? We are so far, and I don't think the Magellan can travel anymore. And I'm pretty sure picking this up and going to return it to the aeronautical engineer is a main story quest. But oh, it's a sub order. I still think we should be doing all the sub orders, in my opinion. You know.
Back off.
But maybe, right? I'm sure there'll be a point where I have to do the sub orders. It's weird because this questline feels like it's genuinely like It's flowing. So it feels weird to stop and go over there. Like, I definitely should have done it right before all of this. I guess I'll just finish this out and see when we don't have issues traveling, I guess. Let's go to the bridge. Hi, Mercy. With a recap request.
Just a little more work, and we'll have linked up the whole continent.
Allow me to reestablish our connection with the network.
And we're off.
It's loud! It's loud again! Jesus.
The currents just went crazy. I've lost track of my hand. It's gone.
Are we caught in a surge?
I don't know. There shouldn't be any other currents in our vicinity.
Unidentified object approaching.
Everyone brace for impact. What's wrong?
The rudder's unresponsive.
I think something's dragging us.
The connection to my hand has been severed somehow. Right now, I'm flying blind.
Dolman, do you sense anything?
No, it's not a BT.
Well, something's still pulling us down.
Much deeper, and the ship's hull won't be able to handle the pressure.
Damn, dude, it pulls them down. It
Evasive
pulls them out
action.
into the fucking beach.
Out of the way, kitty!
It's no good. Can't break free.
Discharge tar ballast. Rapid ascent, now!
Too risky. We have no idea where we're going to surface.
We have no choice. Open blast shields.
Being a tar kitty, the kitty really doesn't like any of the supernatural weird
If we
shit.
don't do something, it'll crush us.
Ew! We gotta go kill that thing. Oh, well.
Hold it. Damn. Hardly a repatriate, but
Oh, not a repatriate.
I'm immortal enough.
Hardly, though.
Damn.
There we go, there's a
When you start
confirmation.
rolling with such a big crew, Sam.
Ah! Get his ass!
Settle. Settle. Unless you want me to blow her head off. Oh, well. You roll back the clock and that old time fall soaked hide of yours, huh? You know I'm only here to get revenge on you and Sam. The rest of y'all I really have no quarrel with, so, you know, you let me keep the two of them and y'all can fuck off. No? Oh, want to die together. Except for the fact Sam's a repatriate, so can't really share in your sad fate. But before I pop him, he gets to watch me kill all y'all.
Just like Charlie Tech.
What the fuck?
A ghost mech? So he's what? Mecha Higgs?
Sir, disappointed. But I don't break that easy. So be it. It's gonna be that way. Y'all could all go down with the ship.
It's all up to you, Sam.
No time to waste. Let's head out, Sam.
Sam, it looks like that thing coiled around the Magellan is some sort of giant ghost mech. You're our only hope of freeing the ship from its grasp. Gear up and get ready to head out. If you can get it to let go and draw it away from us, we should be able to provide fire support. We're counting on you, Sam.
What up, Bixies? It confirmed what we were talking about earlier, Doodle. Interesting timing. I'm gonna keep those. Did you also notice? Dude, this mech is a BT, has a mouth. I can throw this in his mouth and then I can get BT squid, but probably not because it's, you know, like a boss fight situation, so I don't think I could catch this guy. Shotgun. Still lightweight. It's just waiting. We're probably, everyone's all dying. I'm like, what weapon should I get? That would be really good. I think a grenade launcher. 2 of these, even though, yeah, maybe it'll be long enough distance away, surely. And then I'm thinking some machine guns here. And maybe a couple shotties. And I think that's good. Oh wait, high capacity blood bags. Shit, dude, I want the high capacity ones. I gotta go back. I gotta get rid of my regular blood bags and then get some high capacity ones. Ah, that's a blood grenade. It's not a BT. What are you saying? You're correcting me? You're saying it's not BT? I realized. Oh, utility pouch. Yeah. It's a ghost mech squid that comes out of the tar. It's so loud. Aren't the ghost mech species? I guess, you know what? Maybe I'm jumping the gun here. We're gonna find out later how they're different. Doodles over here posing as Domin and spoiling shit.
Sam, the Magellan is a sitting duck right now. Head out and engage the enemy so we can get some breathing room here.
I think what it's implying is that Higgs is basically just a puppet, just like everything else, and so his soul is still actually trapped on the beach. It's just he's taken the form of a mannequin type mech thing in the way that Shaman has, and that's what he is. That seems to be the theme of what's happening now, is the preservation of bodies and non-human body forms that are preserved in certain methods. And the gold, it kind of gives the vibe of very concentrated power energy, just like crystals and shit, on their face and stuff to like preserve the body and shit so that they can always have their soul change what its form is. So, I mean, back up. I still think I might be onto something with blue age different body theory. Oh shit, I should run more of this. The golden marking on the face to me, the crying one. Oh wait, I could. Let's. Yeah, hell yeah, I could use this now. Wait, this only works in BT, so yeah, some kind of undead shit. Damn it. What? Why did I pick this up? I feel like sometimes I'll want to pull something back out and then won't come out. Oh shit.
Are you injured, Sam?
Lou's in a bad mood. I don't know what to tell him right now. Her right now. Why is it so quiet? What's happening here? Do I... am I fucked because Lou's in a bad mood? I can't hear shit? What? Guys, what the fuck is happening? Chat, what the fuck is chat? Chat, what is it? This. This is definitely not intended. What did I do? What did I do here? Out of nowhere? What? Hold on. I don't even have game volume on that. That's such a random time to have an audio bug. Did the PS5 overheat? I don't know, but the last save is probably right before this fight, right? This fight's pretty easy. Maybe I just restart my PS5 real fast and see what happens. How come I can't even hear it? I don't know what the hell is going on. I'm not gonna lie. Redo minus too many. There's no USB devices connected. I think my PS5 might be shit in the bed. Okay, -1 immersion, but
leave him alone.
Oh, wow, perfect. Oh, it's loud again.
Save us, Sam!
That one hurt. Faster.
That's it, Sam.
Redo. I'm gonna bust out my Pokemon.
Time to go wild.
Oh!
Are you okay, Sam? Opening fire now.
test out this time slow shit. Hold on, pause. Eat. Damn! What the fuck? Wait, am I also hurting my own BT by hitting it with a grenade? Oh! This guy's just throwing me all this shit, and for once I'm actually stocked up.
Engaging.
Tentacle? Why is BB's face a tentacle? Oh! Evasive maneuver. This is fucking crazy. Oh no, my BT! Damn, I fucking laid that whole thing into him. Holy shit. Dude, you know what I think we should do? During the Game Awards? I think we should go Pokemon. Oh, shit! Yo, what the? What? Oh. You know what I can do? Hurry. Run.
Leave him alone.
Eat more bugs. I think we should go BT hunting. Evasive maneuver.
Leave him alone.
Evasive maneuver.
Great job, Sam. The only reason we're still alive is because you were here to save us. Come back to the ship.
I'm
You've
such a
earned
hero.
yourself a rest.
I'm gonna take all this shit too. Can you put the squid into a Pokeball? Shit, man, I don't know. I thought about it before, and then when I was doing it, I kind of forgot that I wanted to try to do it, but I want to assume maybe probably no. Maybe? God, I kind of hope not. Because I actually, I kind of wanted that. Let's get rid of this shit. Clean out my bags really fast. Because it seems like boss fight BT, it'd be kind of crazy, no? Damn, I want that guy. I'm gonna get rid of that and these. Just one of these. I'm gonna keep the rest.
Beckle.
I could totally focus on catching BTs and watching the Game Awards, right? And then I'll get a whole assortment of BT ghost Pokemon to use, besides my dog. One at a time for 3 minutes at a time each.
I understand that you
From what I understand.
suffer any major damage. Unfortunately, the rest of the DHV Magellan wasn't so lucky.
So we won't be able to use it for fast travel anymore.
The ship is unable to travel in its current state, but Tarman's doing his best to get us back in action. I'm about to leave to pick up some supplies for repairs. When you're ready to head out, I suggest you head to the bridge and get Tarman to brief you on the situation. Afterwards, check the ship's delivery terminal to find out which part of the continent you'll need to link up next. The show must go on after all.
Okay. Sure, I'll talk to Dolman.
The entire crew is working hard to get the ship in working order. So let's follow their lead and do what we have to do.
Mooney, thank you so much for the 7 gifties. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much, Milkwalker19. I might need to turn it back up for you guys.
How's everything looking?
Oh, looks fine.
We'll be able to repair the plating and the propulsion system using chiral printed parts. Fragile's team will pick up any additional materials that are necessary. The nav console I use to read the tar currents isn't broken. I just need a little more time to restore the connection with my hand. Won't be much longer now.
He's happy.
He came to visit me in my room.
Thank you.
Oh, I see you're holding hands now, eh? Hands allow us to connect. Form bonds.
You think you'll ever find your missing hand?
Now that's a bond I doubt will ever be broken.
Looks like we're good to go.
We'll see you later.
Stay safe out there.
Are you excited to
What
head
if
out?
Tarman's hand fell off, became into tar, reformed into a cat dragon form?
There's Fragile.
Oh my! Hey, where's mine? What the fuck, Fragile? Hello? One for Sam? Hello? I exist too in this crew? You got...
Okay.
Whatever, dude.
Let's get going.
God, she... Dude.
Hey, be safe.
Dude, she's kind of a fucking mean girl in this fucking... what?
Thank you.
Bro, she gives... You can't sit with us, vibe. What the hell is this shit?
What if you run into trouble on the way?
We'll be fine. Remember, you're talking to the former head of Fragile Express.
What? Put your ass on it.
You two be all right?
We all have dooms.
Or they're their
No
chairs.
need to worry about us.
And we're tougher than you too.
Right. So watch yourself out there.
Take care of each other.
Okay, I feel less left out now. They were just the chair cushions. And not a friendly gift that I don't get.
Sam, although everyone's hard at work repairing the DHV Magellan, it will unfortunately be some time before we can travel again. Nevertheless, putting our plans on hold is out of the question. We must continue to press on. Extending the chiral network remains our priority. Your next objective is to link up South Fort Knot.
Question.
Though you'll need to get another site online
After this
before
guy
that
stops
will
yapping.
be possible. And unlike before, the DHV Magellan will be unable to advance to your position after you've expanded coverage. During this period, you'll need to operate without our support. Fragile, Rainy, and Tomorrow are gone procuring materials for repairs. And Tarman has his hands full tending to the ship. He'd also like to improve the ship's arsenal as a precautionary measure. And bringing South Fort Knot into the chiral network will be necessary to do that. I say this to reassure you that the whole team is committed to getting the ship back up and running, and that we mean to join you as soon as we can. It's just gonna take us a little while, that's all. For now, head to the Phantom Smith shelter and put him on the grid. The associated main order can be accessed via this delivery terminal.
Phantom Smith. Guys, we saw we saw what Higgs looked like underneath his fake face, and it looked similar to, you know, what's going on with Charlie here. So like, did no one put that together? I mean, is anyone like a little sussed out that, you know, Charlie Higgs similar tech situation happening here? Or no, dude, I don't know what happened to my PC too, but all of the icons on my desktop are fucking gigantic. How did he lick us? He gave us a lick? What did I do? Dude, I have no idea. It's truly gigantic size. Holographic text is common enough even Sam was using at the start of the game. Okay, yeah, no, you're right. Maybe I'm being overly sussed out here because technically, even from the beginning of time, right? Like Dead Man, when he first appears to us, it's holographic tech. But to imprint on other things that us possibly, I don't think, I mean, we don't know that, I guess. I don't think, we don't know if Charlie has a soul implanted to him and he's just not being broadcasted onto a mannequin's head thing. But it seems like it's a little different for Higgs. Higgs seems like he's just transplanting his soul back into that thing and then having a holograph imprinted on top. Okay, we got 2 more snow. I don't know, Crit, but I just noticed it right now, so maybe. And also my wallpaper engine crashed, so it's just like all black. I don't know what the fuck is even happening. We gotta get stranded cargo, take it to this guy. We also have another quest after this. Why don't they make... Wouldn't that require him to have multiple souls at once? That's crazy. Heckle. I'll get 2 container repair sprays. I don't think I need as many guns as I have on me right now. But we are connecting things to network and stuff. So I feel like, you know, a couple PCC level 1s, maybe a couple PCC level, you know, 2s, maybe a D70, I think I need it. Oh, I already sorted through guns. Maybe it's good to keep those actually. Trekking boots, fine. Do I have a skelly that's good for traversal? I think it's just the Boca, and I'm using that. Climbing guns, good. Oxygen guns, good. Weaponry, good. I really want to use the rubber pizza at some point. I think that's good for now. Oh, I might grab a little more of these. One of these. And go with 2 PCCs. You totally agree with our... Yep. Yeah, I don't know what I have no idea. I don't know what the fuck is going on anymore. You think one more? You think two's not enough? For the... Oh, it is a snowy region. I'm sure it's gonna be fine, right? Let's take a look, though. We have a sub-order, we have main order. We have a sub-order to go... Maybe I'll do the sub-order before a main order, right? Like, why wouldn't I knock out the sub-order before progressing the main order? Oh, shit. We're gonna have to go... I'm gonna cough in here, hold on. Genius Bean, I just saw what you said about my Grand Mecha eyeballs. I can show you though. Hold on, look at this. You guys want to see how large it is? Actually, it's a lot of work. I'll just show you. It's massive. They're true to life size of my icons is they're all like this big, like actually this big. Okay, well, you know what, Gene? Whatever. Okay. I'm gonna go do the side quest before the main quest.
Commencing route creation.
On my trike.
Delivery route finalized.
Dude, I hate this tracking one. Okay, yeah, I am a little fucking blind, alright? We all know this. You're not gonna be rubbing it in about how fucking blind I am? Hmm? God forbid I can't see with my eyeballs. Okay, if I could change it, I would. Okay? Oh, it's loud again. It's loud. So we both are long distantly blind. Is it considered a long distance if I can't see from here to my monitor? Because I kind of feel like it's not that long distance, and I feel like it's still really loud even though I made it quiet. And also, I can't even see my, like, you know, body wash or bottles when I take a shower without my contacts in. So I don't know whether it's classified anymore. I genuinely think I just have eyeball problems. Ew, dude. You know what, Gene? Thank you so much. Thank you so freaking much. It says low oxygen area, but dude, I could just breathe. There should be a route here that I can get over. Okay, maybe I should put on my oxygen mask. I don't know, that just seems a little sus. Left. Left. I can't equip it while riding this bike. I guess I'm just gonna suffocate. Okay. I could definitely make it over this, right? If I just keep trying. As long as I keep trying, I'll do it. This seems problematic. This also seems problematic. Another Death Stranding, another issue with snowy mountaintops. Okay, that doesn't seem like it connects either. Dude, I know what it is. I know what's happening. Beans is pressing something. Just cat things. Dude, I have so much shit on my map. Truly. How did I end up back over here? I need to get over here. I'm just gonna clear everything from my map, I think. These fucking mountain ranges. These freaking mountain ranges, man. Oh no, there's a blizzard. It's getting worse. And it's all the way over here? Oh hey, hi Cock. What up, dude? So if I could get over here, right, and then I could traverse just straight over this mountain range, perfect.
Delivery route.
You know, I would like to know why there are no zip lines that exist in this game for me, you know? Like, don't people love zip lines? Why do I feel like I'm the only one that's setting up anything in my game? I'm stuck on this rock. I might be screwed. This might be... I'm fine. You know what? At this rate, I'm going to go down the mountain. I don't care about this mountain anymore. I'm going to go around the mountain. What do you... You want me not to do that? Okay, fine. I'll go back up. I can do it. If I die here, this death will be dedicated to Gene. Oh my god, where am I? That's only one fucking peak of 1, 2, 3, 4 peaks to get there. And outside of chiral network range, which means no generator. Dude, I'm sure it's totally fine though, yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't even see. Are we like diagonal, straight? Where on the mountain are we right now? What the fuck? Oh my god! Oh look, generator. Alright, let me just double check. Oh, we're going the right way. Are you fucking kidding me? There's no way. I went over the same cliff, back the opposite direction to literally be where I started. I fucking hate the mountain so much. That's crazy. Dude, I'm doing the subquest later. I'm that, you know, I'm gonna go ahead and not do that one right now. What the fuck? Starts an hour. So Gene, what if I was like thinking about multitasking the Game Awards, putting it up in the corner, and then, you know, continuing to play? Oh shit, man, that looks pretty bad too. Oh, but right here, look right here. This spot looks like it might be pretty good to hop over. Oh, it's red. Okay, you know, okay, but what about here? That might work. Right here? No? Maybe? Just...
Delivery route final.
Oh, shit, man. Oh, I put two... I don't know, yeah, this seems right. Oh, I could eat while we chill and watch that. Do you think the voice chat is going to be a chaotic cluster of too many voices? I'm a little worried about that if I join that call. I think I might hop in and then just maybe step in for the majority of it and then, you know, hop in towards the end maybe because you guys know how I am with many voices. Alright. My brain gets a little overstimulated. Am I doing the bingo thing? What's the bingo thing? Dude, I'm so bad about reading their chat. Is it you drink every single time something happens? The same as last year? Is that what's happening here? Hold on, let me make sure I'm going the right way again. Okay, now, ooh, that looks bad. That looks really bad. Oh, but right here, though, over this peak, right here, through here. Hey, dude, I think this is it, right here.
Route creation.
Right here, right, and then you hit the this, and then you hit the this, right here, and then over right here, and then boom.
Delivery route finalized.
Oh yeah, the Gamba. I'm doing the Gamba. Yeah. That's kind of why I wanted to finish this so I could tweak my cards, but it doesn't matter anyways, because the thing is, oh shit. I'm pretty sure a lot of my votes, because I just voted like what I think, how I'm feeling, it's not the strategic way to win, you know? Like his builders over here, he openly admitted that he just made picks by copying other people's homework and, you know, based off what, you know, he thinks is gonna win, etc., so on and so forth. And so I could safely say I throw a point by saying I'm more excited for Resident Evil than GTA 6, right? so I'm not gonna win. But I am participating.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
Oh, are you? Wow, look at it. It's beautiful, guys. Look at it. We're over the clouds. Woo! How do I make myself go far away even though I'm suffocating up here because there's low oxygen? But like, look at it. It's so pretty. Wow. And it's right there. If I get there before we don't die and pass out. Wow. Oh, shit. Oh my god. This might be really bad. If I could go on that hike, I would. You know, well, if I could get to that height without suffocating and maybe it not being an incredible amount of a hike up a mountain, I would, yeah. How am I? Dude, look how many paths I have going to the same spot. Oh no. What was I supposed to do here? What was this thing again? Recover all. Ah, fuck. Two of three. Right here. One of three. Boy, now I'm going. Don't say that. You mean new Pokemon acquired in a Pokeball coming soon? If you know, I can't. Whee! Ow! Ooh! No! No! No way! No fucking way! Are you serious? God, I hope the save isn't far. Okay. Good. Thankfully, it is only right here. Sam, unfortunately, your cargo has suffered catastrophic damage. There definitely has to be an easier way to access this. There's no way that this is the way to do this. No! What the fuck? I know, Fatty. Fuck. It didn't look like that big of a drop. Right? Right? It did, didn't it? I may have gone too far. No. Dude, please. Boost. Woo! Oh. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Guys, I would have been better off walking or just setting up pathways in the chiral area. Oh, shit. Chiral area, but also then I wouldn't be able to drive by. You're fucking kidding me!
Becco.
Oh shit!
Fuck me. Are you okay, Sam?
What the hell, man? Lou loves being shaped. Also, is it nighttime now? Oh shit. Okay. Okay, we're good now. I just can't fall down any more cliffs at all. And probably, hopefully not freeze to death. Or suffocate. Or get eaten by frost beakies. What if I... What do you mean? What did I even trip on? Dude. I can't get any of those things. That's officially lost cargo. Holy shit. I hope none of that was important. Wow. I think I'm screwed because I'm also frozen shaking, and on top of this is a like retrieval quest and I have to hike up the rest of the fucking mountain in the opposite direction.
Can you get close enough to sever its umbilical cord with your blood boomerang, Sam?
You want me to whip it out? You want to whip out the fucking blood boomerang? Where the fuck is my knife? I'll whip it out right here. Boom. Okay, just need one more. You know what? I know that there is a cliff there that is very dangerous. I will go around the cliff. You guys see this last package or what? I don't see shit. It says target cargo for breakable. Ooh, it's located. Oh, it's right there. I see it. Stranded cargo. Now, how does one get there? I will use this rope. That is going through this mountain here. I think you guys are right though. I'm gonna use the Game Awards as dinner time. Dolphin has whiplash. Palmer can suck it.
Well done, Sam. That's the last of the cargo. Let's head to our destination and make the delivery.
That far away? 1,000. Let me just. Okay, just gotta get to here. Over this mountain to here. Just so. Yeah. We have some direction here. You can't get me in here, I think. I'm pretty sure that's what it said in the beginning. What if I just, you know? Oh shit, man. What? Wait, I thought it was, dude, I thought it was safe. Wait, how do I snip? How the fuck do I snip this? I want to give it a little snip? Bro. You're telling me I can't give it a little snip. What? Can I snip you? What about you? How do I do I need to just pump it with blood? You know, stop. Oh. Ah, Jesus. How the fuck do I snip their umbilicals with this? It was so easy in one. You just walk up and you're like snip, and then, you know? No snip like that here? Ah. 0.5 exactly. Do I even need to have the knife out? I feel like, you know, I'm pretty close to their umbilicals. This is a rock. Oh, look at that. Like, how can I not snip that? It's like right here. Maybe I go up to it without my little thingy out, and then it would be like, oh, you have a knife, so therefore I can do a little snippy, snip. Oh, it's also the opposite as I was before. Wow, dude, I don't even need to have it out. I just have to get much closer than the other one. Okay, but what about this guy? These guys look a little crazy. I don't know if I can give this guy a snip. Can I give you a little snip? Ooh, wrong thing. Are you kidding? Are you fucking kidding me? I hit O, bro. I hit O. No, don't fucking touch me. Don't fucking touch me. Pieces of fucking shit. Go back to Deathland. You fuck. Shut up. No. Oh, my cargo is almost ruined. Oh, wait, hold on. What is that? Hey, what is that? What is that, though? I can catch this with my Pokemon. I summon. Let's go, Bestia! I need to catch this flying thing above me. Boom. I hope I have an EX grenade on me still. That definitely didn't get yeah, you know, it didn't fall off my back or anything like that a second ago. God, I really hope I have that. Come on, wolf. I can't even get up here. Hello? Whoa! What the fuck? I don't think my BT is doing anything because I don't think a wolf can reach, you know, a creature in the air probably. But I mean, I'm sure he's doing great, whoever he is. come back out. You know what? I'm gonna use this time to make sure I definitely have an EX. I have it, and I have 5 attempts. How the fuck am I gonna throw this grenade into that thing's mouth, dude? How do you even reach that? How am I supposed to chuck a grenade into that from here? That's a little crazy. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to catch this. Right? Do I really only have shotguns left? There's no way. Ah, jeez. Wow. You know what? I can climb to the top of this building. Maybe it'll come down here. Oh, jeez. Oh, that scared me. It was fine. Yeah, it's gonna come down. It's gonna come down here, right, guys? It's gonna come down here, and then I can just. Oh, fuck. Like how,
Back.
Can I not climb this wall here?
Back.
Sam, your cargo's been completely destroyed. There's no point in continuing.
I was gonna catch that thing for sure. I don't know how I was gonna throw that Pokeball into its mouth, but I was gonna do it. Watch me snip this guy. Snip. Why is Lou in a bad mood? We're sniffing these guys up. Oh. Oh wow. Oh look, dude, these that was rich. That was really rich. I think we have a pretty long way to go. Dude, look how many people lost shit right here. What? Wait, when did that guy get there? Wait. Does this guy look a little like, you know, thicker than the other ones? I can see their full forms now. This is a little scary. What is that? Ew. I don't know. I feel like something crazy is about to happen that wasn't that fight. Am I gonna farm Pokemon during the Game Awards? I'm thinking about it. I am thinking about it. It's kind of intense to farm Pokemon, so it's not like a relaxing activity. I could like rebuild roads and shit. Dude, that one looks a little dangerous. I don't know if I want to fuck with that, I'm not gonna lie. Also, where I need to go is that way. Should I? Maybe I'll like drive around and build roads. And then just have it really like low audio. And then I'll put the Game Awards on my other screen and then just like have that in the corner. Or I could just eat and relax and, you know, then it's just like watching a TV show with you guys and stuff. Why does this one look really, really long? Oh no, it's another big one. I don't know if I can get over this gigantic mountain. I might have to continue going around this, you know, cliff instead of up and over. I think my BB is like emanating some kind of rage. I might be safe now. Yeah, I don't know how to catch that flying mantis guy. Maybe you have to parkour up on the top, and then when it comes down, you aim for its mouth, and then you just hope for the best. Close. If I get over this cliff. The climbing feels so much weirder than this one. There's a way to stun it. Oh. I might be making a mistake by going this route. I wonder if I have the remote detonator, like some kind of electric stun remote, you know? This seems pretty bad. I thought that the end of the cliff was closer than it looks right now. This is not great. I fucking hate these mountains. It's 6:06. Did it start yet, or is it still on the countdown screen? $722. Pre-show starts in 23. I'm hungry now. Hey. Surely the zip will be connected to something else. And not just a lone zip line at the very, very top of this cliff that's giving me hope that I will have an easier way down. Shit. Dude, are you? I can't even run up that? Then what? The zip. Okay. The zip is giving me hope, and I just don't think that there's a ladder here.
Route creation.
Right here, and then I hit that, and then I like, you know, hop over this one here maybe, and then I could technically go to the Magellan, and then I could just get a car. But at this point, I should just fucking walk it.
Delivery route final.
Right, I gotta like commit to it. There's that guy's climbing rope, and people upvoted it. Too bad I'm already on top of it, so I don't see how that's helpful. A zip right there. I'm gonna walk along the peaks. Oh shit. Oh no, I don't think that zip's also connected to anything. But wait. How far do you think that is from here? That does look like it. That looks like it could be 300 meters or less. Potentially. Possibly. Oh shit. Whoa. Wait. There. Oh, that's what that. Oh, I see. That's what. Dude. You could barely even, you couldn't even climb to that one. Adding this here is definitely beneficial, probably.
Let's do this.
Wow, look at the sky.
Construction process now complete.
I don't know if this is like the most beneficial, but zip to the other. 20 minutes until Game Awards. Okay. This one is connected to something else, but obstacle. I could set another one. Uh-oh. You know what I realized? Didn't I lose all my shit by going down a cliff like this? Take it at an angle.
God damn, it's cold.
Oh, look at music. That means good things, probably. Wait, I might have a climbing anchor right here, too. Maybe I should put a...
Hope is the thing with feathers that perches in the soul and sings the tune without the word.
I lied, I don't have it anymore because it fell off my back, probably.
Let go.
Hey. Good morning.
Let go.
Hey.
Let go. Let go.
Easy now.
No, I haven't read anything. I don't want spoilers. Oh. That shelter there is looking pretty good. And then, you know, it probably has a car in there that I could use to get down the rest of this hill. And recharge my boots.
Pull the covers from my mind. Bring me to the morning time. I hear angels. And you are mine. Awaken your sweet harmony. Where everything is fine. Everything is fine.
What the heck are you doing?
Keepers of the sky.
Uh-oh.
Some souls are just meant to fly.
Uh-oh. Maybe I should add a generator to this area.
Keepers of the sky. Some souls are just meant to fly.
People would like that, probably.
Looking good.
They'll love it. Let's go friggin' rest. Holy shit.
Nice.
Just like that, Sam.
Oops.
No one's free quite like you. See the
Beans. Beans, you're taking up my whole desk. What a fucking mission, dude. I think that was definitely the hardest mission. You're licking your asshole right in front of the fucking screen, bro. What are you doing? Oh! Dude, you guys... I was wearing gloves and what that maybe, dude, a shower will help, right? Nothing that a nice shower can't fix. Are my boots broken? My gloves broken? I'm gonna have to chop them off? What? What do you do about that? Can I pick off my toenails and shit like in DS1? Oh, look, the shower. Guys, showering cures all. That shower cured my frostbite? Beans. Okay, now I just have to hope that this place has a car. Zoom in on your 2 to do it. Didn't I hit? I already hit it with the zoom, no? Did it not zoom long enough? Government base. Take this shit off my back. I don't want it.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to it.
Please have a car, please. Oh, shit. Yes, yes, yes. What do you got here? Oh, yes. A double battery pack. All of them have double battery packs. All right, who has the nicest? This guy seems pretty cool. I'll take this guy. Oh, things are looking up. Everything's okay now. Amazing. Okay, it's not stealing. Those were... I've been giving back to the community with all of the vehicles I've crafted. So, you know, what goes around comes around, or whatever, you know? This person has rainbows. Whoa, look at what this guy's a fucking gamer. This dude has LED tech on the side of his house. This guy's pretty cool.
Process your orders and requests.
And then eventually it'll be like, you have too many cars. Would you like to donate this to help other porters out? And I'd be like, yes.
Thanks. Risking your life to cross snowy mountains is a lot to ask of anyone.
Yeah.
And rubbing shoulders with BTs to recover someone else's stuff. That's going above and beyond. You're one hell of a guy. Seriously.
Thank you so much. Yeah, it was
Sit
kind of.
tight. I'll confirm the contents of your cargo right away.
It was a little rough, for sure. You'd be like, wow, this looks great. Thank you so much. You definitely doesn't look like shit.
This cargo is damn near perfect in my eye.
Amazing.
That's quite a feat. Good job finding this. Honestly, I'd already written it off as lost. There's no denying. I'd like you to put this shelter up.
In the chiral network. Okay, go ahead. Okay, I will skip. Are the golden ones big hubs? Oh, wow. Chiral shot cannon. Weapon that fires chiral particles at a special wavelength. Firing the cannon consumes chiral crystals. Although extremely noisy, the chiral particles can penetrate walls to knock human targets unconscious and inflict significant damage on BTs and mech 6 cannons. Powerful recoil means it can be fixed in place before firing. What? It can go through walls? I could use that for my BTs. Hi, Sam. Hello.
And now I'm finally online. Accordingly, I was able to analyze the cargo you just dropped off. Seems it was developed with the aid of an unknown technology, which I've taken to calling ghost tech. From what I can tell, it reacts to chiral radiation on a specific wavelength. The reason I mention it is because the chiral shock cannon data I shared with you is the product of research that leverages this principle. The chiral radiation it generates can pass through objects without destroying them. Practically speaking, this means you can incapacitate enemies hiding behind walls and such. It should also deal damage to BTs and mechs as well. It's pretty powerful as far as ranged weapons go. You can't use it without anchoring it to the ground first, though. Makes a lot
This
of
seems
noise,
pretty
too.
convenient to use.
Before you fire. You know, even I've heard stories about Higgs and his plans. So if the chiral shock cannon helps you stop him, that'll make my day. And if you can deliver my research data to South Fort Knott, you should be able to get some new and improved tech to help you out. There's a lot of other folks on this mountain doing specialized research. If you bring them onto the chiral network too, I'm sure they'll hook you up with all kinds of goodies.
This is chapter 9, right? What was it called again?
I came here with the advance expedition, actually. Tagged along with this one researcher. But I guess you could say we were like mentor and student. Can't go anywhere without tripping over stranded cargo in these parts, you see. The stuff we found was like nothing we'd ever seen before. Invaluable materials for our scientific pursuits. So, when my mentor was about to leave for South Fort Knott, I realized that I wanted to stay put. I thought that if I got this place on the chiral network, I'd be able to share future discoveries made here much more easily. Moving forward, I expect that my efficiency will increase substantially, allowing me to be of greater use to you and others. Thanks again. You've been a big help. Definitely couldn't have managed this on my own. I'm still concerned about the armed survivalists to the south of here, not to mention Higgs and his future plans. So I'll be rooting for you to keep on doing what you can to make things better.
Don't fall asleep while you're stuck in traffic.
I don't
That
know
sounds.
if I can come up with anything else to help with that, but
Sounds not great.
I'm willing to give it a try. Your support would be appreciated too. Anyway, I'm prepping some cargo I'd like taken to South Fort Knott. You're headed that way, right? Be warned that this cargo can explode
shit,
if
man.
handled improperly and should be considered
Explosive
extremely dangerous.
cargo.
So if and when you take this main order, handle it with the utmost care.
Great.
Good luck with everything. I'll see you around.
It's actually getting cold in my room. Oh my god, he's here again. No, stop.
Apologies for the sudden call.
You sus.
Once again, I'm contacting you via our dedicated private line. No one else will be able to listen in on our conversation. I'll get to the point. Has Charlie ever behaved in a manner you felt was suspicious? I ask because his credibility, as routinely calculated by APAS, appears to have dropped sharply. Despite attempting to confirm his credentials via the UCA's National ID Registry, it does not appear anyone has ever actually met the man. It may well be the case that he does not even exist. A ghost, so to speak. I can only hope that my suspicions are unfounded. For now, Sam, proceed to South Fort Knott and put it on the chiral network as planned. It is imperative that we improve the DHV Magellan's capabilities to better contend with Higgs and his forces. And the sooner we connect all of Australia to the network, the better. When you are ready to proceed, you can pick up your next main order from the delivery terminal at this facility.
Okay. I don't know, that kind of like threw me for a loop because I was so sure he was a little bit suspicious before, but also I don't know, this one kind of gave me the vibe that maybe he is like not as suspicious, like he might be okay. But he did say, you know, he alluded to Charlie being, you know, death tech and stuff, which I pointed out. And then I think I was talked out of it, you know, the holographic shit, and then, you know, he goes holographic, so he's, you know, he too is a puppet and stuff. 6 minutes, okay, 6 minutes, okay, okay, let me think. Am I getting ready? Dude, I'm totally getting ready to join them right now. Right, guys? I definitely am gonna be putting this game on pause right now. Pardon me. Oh, I don't know. He's kind of sus still, dude. But I'm kind of like, maybe, you know, there was a whole network of UCA/Bridges people that like went against, you know, there was like a bad part of them that they were smuggling women and children and killing women to make still mothers and shit. So maybe there is still you know, undercover UCA bridge techers that do want to work with Higgs and stuff, man. You know, totally. Okay, hold on, let me. Were we watching the war? Oh shit, fuck. I actually am messing my blue light filter up. Oh god, ew. Were we watching are we watching it on YouTube? I might be paranoid, but I think every single other person is sus. Dude, me too. Me too, and I feel like a fucking crazy person for thinking that. Honestly. Look how big my... It looks even bigger on my other screen because my other screen resolution is not as big, but like, look how gigantic. Oh, you can't see. Hold on. Look how... Oh. What? What do you mean? Uh-oh. Guys, I think there's something wrong with my capture card. Hold on. Nothing that this can't fix but another restart, right, guys? Oh my god, there was a Windows update. Hold on, I'm shutting down my PC. I can't see you guys. Beans? Beans? Ew. Hold on. I fix. Soon. Hopefully. I don't know. I might have to actually restart my actual other streaming computer, but I should probably turn off YouTube for the game awards. Possibly. Do you think I need to do that? Probably, right? And just Twitch only? Also, I like how I'm asking you guys this and I actually, like, can't even see you. Something's going on with my PC. I can't like actually turn it on right now. I had to just force restart it. I can freaking see you right now. It's also being streamed on Twitch. Isn't YouTube usually better in terms of the delay and the clarity? Typically? Please keep your computer on for a Windows update. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Beans is gonna watch the game. He's like all up. He's all up here in my face right now. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. It says you're 100% there. Okay, hold on. It turned on. What? Dude, why are my icons so fucking massive? What? Let's... Oh, shit. Dude, what the fuck is going on with this shit? What is happening? Guys, I think guys, hello? Let me see. Trying to think of like what could be the issue here. Like where it capped at the beginning of the stream. The only thing I could think if I restart the stream. Because I can't cap it. Which kind of makes me think, what if I ended early and watched it without you guys? Did you reset the capture card? No, I didn't. Everything was like normal and fine. At the beginning of stream, it was capping the PC and it was capping the PS5. But something was odd with my Go XLR, so I had to restart it anyways. But now there's nothing wrong with my Go XLR, but now for some reason it just seems really odd. Like it's not capping and something's wrong with the way that my screen looks. I mean, shit, man. Maybe I just call it, and then while I'm watching this, I try to figure out what the hell is going on with my capture card. I do know it was having an issue the other day where when I was capping, it was detecting it as like I was recording something illegal. Like you know how if you try to stream movies, Aver blocks it and it's like you have HCIP on or some shit and whatever. It's because you joined Mr. Pia. So I maybe I should just deal with that because I actually don't really know what's going on and I don't want to deal with tech issues tomorrow. I think I'd rather get it sorted and I could definitely do that while I'm watching Game Awards. Which kind of sucks because I definitely wanted to watch this with you guys. Oh well. I guess I could just yap to you guys in the gaming Discord, I guess. For the time being. And yeah, I think I would rather multitask, watch that, and then figure out what's going on with my cap card stuff and then get everything sorted for later, and then just probably call it, because I'm probably gonna have to end YouTube anyways. And I mean, I can't cap it right now, so how the fuck are we gonna really watch it right now until I figure it out? So I guess I'll just see you guys either maybe later, but probably we'll just start off tomorrow, and then we can always, I guess we'll just talk about it then, or I'll yap about it with you guys in gaming Discord and shit. And I'll try to troubleshoot, because, I mean, as a non-tech person who's having cap card issues without just like absolutely just restarting everything, I don't know how to cap it, you know what I'm saying? Because I already restarted and like here we are. So, love you guys, appreciate you guys. I'm sad I can't watch this with you guys. I'll see you guys probably tomorrow. And yeah, I guess yap with me your thoughts and shit in Discord, so I'm not feeling all left out and stuff. And I'll try to fix all this and get less of the techie issue cappy card stuff tomorrow, and some of the audio stuff that's happening sorted. Okay, I hope you guys have a very, very, very nice rest of your night. I hope you guys enjoy the Game Awards if you're watching it. And yeah, sorry for needing to cut it short, I guess. But yeah, I appreciate you guys for being here. Thank you very much for being here. I hope you enjoyed the short-ish stream. And yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow, okay? I'll pass you guys on. I'll pass you guys on in the meantime. Okay? Goodbye. 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 See you later. Bye, guys. Bye.